Hello, everyone. We are back. Saturday night, time to fight in UHC. Say hello to people who are in Mumble Room.
Hello.
Hello.
So we have Kama and we have Poker. Blon is in the other room getting everybody sorted for this round. So some quick hellos: Ty, Gundam, Super Ice, Ceton, let's see, Link Crafter, Nomad, Sea Fox, who I hear is having computer problems, Mad Cat, Alec Berrigan, Mr. George the Jedi. I see Kaylee Hoffman's over in YouTube. Joshua, Serious Pink Gaming, Silver Wolf, Elise is back. The Gamesters Let's Plays. Hello, 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 hello to all of you guys. So we are on both YouTube and Twitch. We're going to kind of do that a little bit here and just see how people enjoy it. Obviously, we got more people watching on Twitch. YouTube's a little hard to follow the chat and everything, so we apologize to you guys if you seem to be ignored here and there. Try our best to follow you. Also, we have Retro in here now. Okay. Let me check one setting here real quick.
I can't join the servers again.
You and your DNS issues.
I don't know why it does that.
Seems like it's only you that has that problem too. That is odd. So you can see the players are filing in. This first UHC is going to be a Super Friends. Teams of up to 5 or 6. I don't know exactly how many Bond is getting. But I'm assuming if we look here right now, let's see, we got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15. So it may be a 30-player game.
It is.
So 5 teams of 6. So if you've never watched our UHCs, we'll try to go through a little bit of the rules and everything. Season 1 here is in full swing. Can't connect to Mumble. Well, if you type exclamation Mumble, it gives you all the information. There is a video. It doesn't work on YouTube, mind you, the exclamation Mumble. On YouTube, there is a description of this live stream. If you go down to it, there's a link that says, like, click the below link for all of our info. It's got all of the server info for like Mumble and other things.
I did the DNS flush, and it doesn't work.
You run that command prompt as admin.
Yeah.
All right, whoever your ISP is, their DNS servers must be like very, very slow. One thing you probably want to, I'll give you the IP here in a second to solve the problem. But one thing you probably want to do maybe is look at switching your DNS to like Google DNS. It's free. You can go into your router or do it on your computer, depending on how you want to do it. But I think it's like their DNS. You can just Google DNS. I think their primary DNS is 8.8.8.8, and then it might be like 8.8.4.4 or something like that for the second one. But you put those in as your primary secondaries, and you won't use your ISP's DNS. And generally, Google's DNS. There's another company called OpenDNS. They're very good too, but I use Google's, and I seem to always stable as can be.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that later. Probably best.
Yeah. If you do it on your router, all your clients will use it. If you do it just on your computer, only your computer will use it. But if you're worried about maybe disrupting somebody else in the house, you can just do it on your computer. All right, let me get the IP comma. Bear with us, guys. If you want to play, you need to be on the Mumble. YouTube users, like I said, description of the video has all of that information. All right, there it is, comma.
Thank you.
Okay. Now, it does get a little bit crazy when we go into these chats here with everybody before the game. So many people, I've almost contemplated switching the strategy on how I handle these, because some people get insanely crazy. They interrupt. We have some budding comedians that maybe should not look at comedy as their full-time job. All right, so we're going to go ahead and try this. Everyone brace yourself.
40 frames if
God,
I
why
look
don't you
down
just
at the
give my
jungle.
address?
All right.
Hello.
Hi,
Charlie,
bye.
what is your address?
All right. Who
Because I'm
Who
going to
else?
give you my address.
Oh my god.
who is that?
That's Slime Gamer.
He's new.
All right, we're going to mute him for a little bit. We'll unmute you in a little bit, Slime Gamer, but when we're trying to go through the stuff, we would like for you to kind of be quiet unless you are asking a question and kind of are there. But we try to keep these things somewhat organized, and it's tough, but let's all try to be nice and calm here. You'll be able to talk all you want with your teammates once you get into the game. Okay, so what are we doing today? We're doing UHC. Today's first game, Super Friends. Five
Woo.
teams of 6. I just got to check. Bon, are you playing?
I am, yes.
All right, so you are removed from that. Okay, who? All right, well, we'll go with that. So anyway, what is UHC? Most of you guys should know this, but I don't. There could be some YouTubers watching who maybe haven't seen it before. Ultra hardcore. So this is Minecraft, but it's hard difficulty. You do not regen hearts as you take damage. You know, like on a full stomach, you won't regen. So you can only heal with a few options. Take a apple, make a golden apple, boom. That'll give you 2 hearts. Take a head from one of your fallen enemies or your teammates, maybe if they die by a mob, craft a golden head, 4 hearts. You can do a notch golden apple, which is gold blocks around an apple. That fills basically your health back up. Gives you a few other little boosts too. Very rarely has that been done because of the high quantity of gold needed. There also are potions of healing, which are possible depending on how good you guys are. There is obviously only really the biggest goal is to be the remaining team alive. This is Super Friends, so there are 6 unique powers that are given to all the teams. So your teams of 6 will all get one of those unique powers. There's invisibility, there is jump, there is extra health, resistant to damage and fire. There is strength, where you do more damage. And what is the one I'm missing?
Speed.
Speed, yes. So you get all those 6. You don't have dupes on your team. You'll all have a unique power of those 6, and it's the same for all teams. So it's even. If you're invisible, remember, if you run, particle effects can't appear down on the ground where your feet are. If you're wearing anything armor-wise or holding anything, it will show up to the enemy. Your name tag will not. Your name tag will show up to your teammates. At the end game, name tags stay off, but just be aware of that. If you're trying to be stealthy, if you're wearing something or holding something, not very stealthy. Okay, no fall damage for everybody, no matter what your power is, for the entire game. When the game does start, you randomly spawn with your teammates. There is no spawn chest for Super Friends. You'll have 1 minute of God mode, in which period you can take no damage at all. Once that 1 minute is up, you can take all damage except fall damage. Your goal is to kill the other Super Friends so that your team is the only one remaining. All you need is 1 player left on your team to win if they're the last player. Ideally, you want all 6. You want the ultimate win. I don't know if we've ever had that on Super Friends where the entire team survives. So that is basically it. There are a few rules. No towering, so you can't build straight up and make these big tall towers. No scaffolding, where you build up and start scaffolding out to try to get away from people. If you're going to build a structure, for defensive structure, it can only be 2 blocks high. So like maybe you're trying to block somebody off shooting arrows at you. You can't dig down to make that even higher. And when the border starts shrinking 5 minutes in the game, the border shrinks from the 1,000 diameter to 50. Once it reaches 50, it'll warn you that lava will rise in 1 minute. And then a minute after that warning, lava starts to rise from the bottom of the world to the top of the surface, to below the center point down there. Now there is no spawn chest, so you may want to look down and see. You can also see I've added an extra high, one more block of glass to stop you little griefers from trying to jump out and fall down there. Be aware if people continue to try to glitch to get out, we will just kick you from the game. All right, is everybody logged in?
Yeah.
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 Here are your teams. So let me set up the betting first. Let's see, got blue, green, pink, red, yellow. All right, betting pool is open. Here are the teams. You can bet accordingly. If you're playing, please only bet on yourself. YouTubers, you have to be on Twitch if you want to bet. You don't have to be on the Twitch stream if you want to play. You just have to be able to go onto Mumble. So if you're a YouTuber, if you look at the description of the live stream, and you might have to refresh it if you've been watching it since the countdown, you'll see a link in there that says click the below link. It's got the Mumble information. You can watch on YouTube, and when you see this game ending, you know, like this game's about over, get on to the Mumble server, and then you're able to play. But anyway, blue team, Carly Hammond, Sean, George, Lazy, Ty, and Slime. Green team, Little Pie, Retro, Super Ice, Tate, Hen, and Mark. Pink team, Bender, Heat, Infernal, Nomad, Rachel, and Stig. Red team, Chewable, Dynamic Rob, Hodge, Old Novatato, Mr. Bonsane, and the Slime, Paladin. And last and not least, the yellow team. Is it Jake? Is what you want to be called, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Comma, Jake, comma, Turtles, Muncher, Bowden, and Saiku, the chicken rider of doom victim. All right, we've unmuted the Slime Gamer. I'm sure now he is calmed down. He's had maybe some. What would you drink to mellow yourself out? I mean, he's probably a kid, so he can't drink alcohol.
Warm milk.
Hot chocolate.
Yeah,
Slime.
hot chocolate. He's had a hot chocolate.
Hot chocolate.
He feels better.
That makes me want to get one now.
So,
Wow.
remember, guys, it is a combat game. You want to kill the enemy. Use your superpowers as best you can. Be aware that some super friends are not as nice as others, and they look for early combat. It's up to you if you want to do that. Some invises like to go out stalking and everything. Just be aware that sometimes that works well, and sometimes it goes horribly wrong. People do have a tendency in this game when they are fearing invises to just punch the air. So be leery. I think invis is one of the funnest powers, but it's also one of the scariest ones.
Yes.
Yep.
I know from experience. It's also useful for hiding.
I almost won. I won when I was. No, wait, no, I didn't. Never mind. I almost did.
So,
What's the second game gonna be?
the second game.
Let's play the first one. Let's play the first one
Let's,
before we get
let's
to the
play
second.
it by year. Let's play it by day.
All right, so you know, obviously Twitch viewers have points, have betting, and all that. So we apologize to the YouTubers. Right now, that's not an option. YouTube. It's going to come out with YouTube Gaming, their new live stream service for gaming, which we'll definitely try to use. Hopefully the chat will be better. Hopefully they'll have ways to have point bots. I don't know. I can't guarantee anything. We don't have any control over it. But hopefully people enjoy being able to watch on YouTube if they have trouble with Twitch. Definitely, if you're a Twitch viewer, here's definitely a recommendation for you. If you get lots of pauses on your stream, because I do stream at 60 FPS, and Twitch uses Flash. YouTube has has gotten rid of Flash basically and uses HTML5. But YouTube also encodes at other levels of detail, so you can switch it from 720p 60 FPS down to lower resolution. So if you struggle on Twitch, watch it on YouTube, pop out your Twitch chat. That way you get the best of both worlds. Just be aware the biggest negative is YouTube is slower. So you're behind about 20, 30 seconds from Twitch. So people on Twitch might say like, "Oh, Stig just got annihilated by Carly in combat. That was ugly." And then you'll be like, "Huh? What? What?" And then it'll be kind of spoiled for you when you see that happen.
I don't think that'll happen though. I don't think I'll get annihilated by Carly.
Hey,
Yeah.
she's a Harry.
I would
Don't
actually
underestimate
laugh
the
if
power.
that happens, though.
Unless someone half a heart, that ain't gonna happen.
Yeah.
She's a hammy. Don't underestimate her power.
Yeah.
I gotta say, I really would like to see like a YouTube video. I don't know if Carly and Rachel, the Hammies, make videos, but they should make like a video with like 80s montage training where it's like showing them in Minecraft training for UHC, pep talks, getting pumped up. Maybe somebody comes in as a guest star as like their trainer, like Rocky's trainer or whatever, and they get all pumped up, and then it culminates with them going into like UHC. It could be a comedy ending where like then they just get annihilated by like Stig and some of the.
There's
other-
an idea that we could do one day, Kylie and Rachel on my server.
I will do
That
it
is-
if you want me to.
That's really weird. I swear, before Boz came into the channel, I was listening to the Rocky music because I was so excited. That is really weird.
Fine, let's do it. We're going to do it. We'll do it.
We'll
Okay?
do it on my server later on, right?
Now, I do want to say the Rocky music. Speaking of that, when I was younger, I had a friend who would listen to that like this is Walkman days. On his Walkman, no one probably has a Walkman or has even heard of it.
I still have one.
Although if you watched Guardians of the Galaxy, Walkman making a comeback. Because Star Lord had his. But he would listen to that song, and then he would go up like to the plate and strike out. So it didn't help him, but it was his inspirational song, and sadly didn't work. All right, so I'm going to close the betting. All right, bets locked in. Here we go. We had 5 bets for blue of 40, 6 bets green 70, 10 bets pink 170, 6 bets red 75, 7 bets yellow 75. So obviously pink your favorite, followed by red and yellow, then green, and it looks like a blue. You guys should be blue because nobody loves you.
They're gonna regret that. I'm gonna guarantee it.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, Jay-Z said he wants to start the game. He's bored. He's going to dislike the bid, maybe. Go ahead, Jay-Z. Please dislike it.
No.
Please leave. Go see. Tell me again why you're at the Hobbit.
Why you gotta be so rude?
You know that is a bad idea singing songs that aren't allowed on the channel. You know that.
That's not the official lyrics, though.
Oh, yeah, true.
And I don't that's quite on pitch enough to be classed copyright.
It's not.
So, Green's channel 2.
Should we wait like another 5 minutes?
Yeah, I'm going to delay it just because of Jay-Z. Because I never really liked Jay-Z. I found him annoying.
Someone says
Well, could always
video
do
gets
smack
copyright.
Please don't do it.
Guys, he's going to dislike a video. Oh my lord.
No.
That's gonna
no.
ruin
One
We
big
care
video
so
like it'll do
much.
much.
Wait,
We
no,
don't
we
need
hate
to-
this.
Humanity.
We're gonna lose $20 million, guys.
Well, I mean, JC does have probably like millions of followers, so
Yeah.
that he could like send them to like all dislike us. But we're gonna take that chance. Now he said he's kidding. So
Yeah,
guys, this is a
definitely.
live stream. These matches take time, and we want to go through the rules. There's betting. We do lots of different things. If you want to just watch like highlights or people who do UHC and just edit out all that stuff, that's fine too. But these are live stream events, so it's going to be a long and bumpy ride today. Enjoy it or don't enjoy it. Okay. So, guys, any final questions before we start? All right, go to your. It's okay, Jay-Z. We're just messing with you. Go
Right.
to your rooms and good luck.
Good luck.
So for those watching, this is the moment where the players are moving to private channels in our mumble so that they can communicate directly only with their team. So far, the two slimes have not moved. All right, they've all moved. All right, so I'm real quickly, guys, going to sort the powers. Okay, so here are the powers. Lazy, let me do this. Blue team, Lazy runs fast, Slime has extra damage, and George is resistance to damage and fire. Carly is invis, Ty is extra health, Sean can jump high. On the red team, Rob runs fast, Potato extra damage, Chewable is resistant to damage, Hodge is invisible, Slime Paladin extra health, Bond can jump high. On the green team, Hen runs fast, Little Pie extra damage, Mark resistant, Super Ice is invisible. Looks like Sean's already taken damage. Tate is extra health, Retro can jump high. Rachel runs fast, Stig deals extra damage, that's big. Nomad resistant to damage, Heatwave invisible, Bender extra health, Infernal can jump high. And lastly on the yellow team, Jake runs fast, Psycho extra damage, Bowden resistant, Turtle's invisible, Muncher has extra health, Kama can jump high. All right, so here's the world. Pink team here, green team here, red team here, blue team somewhat already spread out, yellow team there. So teams are kind of around. Red team, I guess, best position since they're close to spawn. So that means that the border won't catch them as quick if they want to head down right here. All right, we're going to go full screen and start watching people. Here's Saiku with his team. So Sean got hit by a skeleton for two, so 3 hearts and then half a heart. Chewable got hit by a zombie. Looks like they're fighting here in a little temple thingy. But they're using their bare hands. It's a dangerous play here. Decent loot can be available in here. Oh, not so decent. They've got to be very careful what they do here. Okay, something just crashed. Sorry about that, guys. Video driver just went plooey on the middle monitor. But we're back. Alright, so Oh No Potato did take a slight bit of damage, half a heart from a creeper. You can see Bond has the jump power. Here's the pink team staying together. Dynamic Rob just took out the slime gamer. You're welcome to leave, Joseph. Maybe you should do it for your teammates. Tate it got hit by a skelly here. Creeper right on him. Tate it lost 3 hearts. Or Tate, I guess I should say. Joseph, enjoy being banned. You're an idiot. Just so people know, Joseph is a guy who killed himself last week, but then he proceeded to come on our mumble and use vulgar language, and even when people told him to stop, he kept doing it. So, see you, Joseph. Goodbye. So blue is down a member. Tate it. Tate. These guys are struggling. Tate, Hen, getting hit by the skelly right there. Yeah, stream's running. We did have a technical issue before. Maybe you glitched on that or paused. Yeah, a lot of early. Oh man, Chewable getting hit by skeleton. They are still here trying to sort this place out. He just lost 2 hearts. Oh man, these guys are getting hit. I keep having graphic driver crashes. I don't know if this is due to an update I did on a driver. Let me just check some settings here. All right, let's try again. If it keeps crashing, and I may have to try to like do a driver rollback. All right, so let's look at the teams right now. I mean, obviously, blue team lost a member. Green team taking some early damage. Hen obviously down 4.5 hearts. Pink, but they are full strength player count wise. Pink has all their members, so does red, so does yellow. But we've seen some early damage. Mark took creeper damage right there. So this is not a good start for people. Not a good start for my video drivers. It's definitely something Minecraft related because it's killing my middle monitor, which is the game. Oh, Retro just got hit by the skeleton. Mark got hit. These guys are taking so much damage. The one thing I did do is just to show Vladi one day how you can get 1,000 FPS in Minecraft. I did unlock my FPS, so normally I set it for like 140, since I don't want to go much higher than that because of my monitor. I mean, there's no point. So I went ahead and relocked it. So maybe that had something to do with it. If not, next thing I'll do is I'll try not to go full screen, just to see if it's some other weird issue. Yeah, I mean, pink team right now is Stig. They definitely have a really good chance. I mean, Stig has taken some damage. Oh, there's no point. If you're getting 140 FPS or you're getting 1,000 in Minecraft, really there's no point. I mean, I guarantee you'll never tell the difference between 140 and 1,000. When is the next one infinite? Well, look at the screen right now. You guys can see that the border's at 850. It's 11 minutes into the game. The games generally run around an hour. So we've got probably another 49 minutes or so before this one comes close to ending. Now, you can't bet once the game started. That would be kind of like faking the system, kind of gaming it, because you kind of can go, oh, this team's already hurt. I'm not going to bet on them. This team found good loot. I'm going to bet on them. It would be a little bit difficult. I am going to start listening to the teams here in a bit. I just kind of want to go a few more minutes just to make sure I don't have any more crashes. Here's Mr. Stig himself. This guy, if you do exclamation stats on Twitch, you can see how many games this guy has won. He's right now destroying the competition in Season 1 with the most wins, the most kills. It's not even close. So unless there's some like dramatic drop-off to his game or his computer dies, I don't think anyone's going to have a chance to beat Stig for Season 1. You gotta be in Mumble unless it's a free-for-all. Crew Gaming Channel, do you Call of Duty? I play it a little bit. We don't usually do videos or stream it. We might do like 24-hour live streams, and like I may play like the single player or something on a new Call of Duty if it's out during that time frame. So you can see I use the highlight tool here. I mean, you can pretty much see the pink team seems to be staying together. The only one you really don't see a highlight around is the invis. You'll see a highlight, but it's kind of different. I mean, you can see it's kind of a black highlight. You still see their name tag though. Sorry about that. I just wanted to move a window so I got a lot of stuff going on when I stream, especially when like Giz and Shots aren't here to help. Ooh, Tate just got hit hard. Tate is down. He got hit for 4.5 hearts from a skeleton. Two hits from a zombie. 2 hits that dealt 9 points each. So actually, he lost 9 hearts. So he and you may hear, well, he's 9 hearts. How's he got it 1.5? He was the extra health guy. So he starts with the extra hearts. See, there it goes. All right, well, we'll try maybe not full screening right now. I mean, it could be that I've got like just some weird glitch. Then if I like reboot, it would fix things. But I have to bring up, I mean, I have, if you could see my 3 monitors right now, I mean, I have multiple chats, multiple terminal windows, Mumble, Steam, stats, admin tools for the for YouTube and for Twitch. Infinite, the way it works is you're given the information if you're in Mumble and you're in the next game. Although I gotta say, if I keep having this glitch, I'll probably try to reboot, which is going to be kind of bad. I might try to struggle through this game. I don't know if the latest, like, I don't know if it was, they just did an update for like Witcher 3. Or something a few days ago. I don't know. I mean, I can't really do a lot of research to see if there's like a known problem with NVIDIA and the latest drivers in Minecraft. Because we haven't really streamed since Minecraft since Tuesday. We did Armor 3 last night. We streamed about 6 hours almost of Armor 3. Here's the Hammy twin, Rachel. Not on the same team this time. She is the speedster. You can always tell the speedsters when you see how fast they dig. One of the negatives for the speedsters sometimes though is you dig and then you move forward too quick and you fall into lava because you're so fast you don't realize that there's lava in front of you. Actually, you don't get the IP unless you are actually picked to play. If you look up the stuff up above, you'll see exclamation UHC, exclamation mumble. You need to be in mumble before a game starts. Yeah, I mean, he got hit twice by a zombie, not a skeleton, by a zombie. For 9 points each hit, but remember a point is half a heart, so 18 total is 9 hearts. Blue team enchanting. let's try to listen in.
Called?
It's to the right somewhere. No, too far. Too far. That way. Yeah, in here. Back. Okay. It's quite a lot, I think.
That's enough for a head. Yeah, that's enough for a apple or a head.
Okay, I'll start with chest plates. Is that cool?
Sure. Got enough.
Oh my God.
Alright, so yeah, I have 1 diamond left over, guys.
Oh, sorry, that's not what I wanted to throw.
It's okay. I'll take a chest plate. Even though I'm resistance, I would like to have that just in case.
Yeah. That's why I'm giving it to you.
By the way, Carly, make sure your inventory is like basically clear, or at least your.
It's completely empty.
Except for your sword, right?
Yeah. Oh, diamonds!
Oh my god.
Nice.
No way, bruh.
Had a rough beginning, but it's turning around for us.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had a rough
Okay,
beginning with slime, and not me, but okay.
Guys,
many
I
diamonds?
made 4 diamonds.
Ty,
Sweet.
get over. Ty, where are you?
I'm over
Oh, wait, what should we do? Do you want
Coming
some
back.
swords?
No, that's George.
That's not me. I'm not there.
Hello,
That's
Oh yeah, I'm gonna make 2
Ty.
diamond swords. Who wants a diamond sword?
Give one to Lazy and to Sean, I think.
Okay.
Really in the middle of the. Like,
Lazy, can you give this one to
do
Sean,
not
please?
give Carly armor until everyone else has armor first.
Yeah, that's what I know. George,
Just
behind
making
you.
sure. I'm just making sure.
George.
Oh, okay.
Great, now 3 of us have diamond swords.
Here's an iron sword I'm throwing down.
Wait,
Got
where did the
6 gold.
furnaces go?
They're in another area.
I've only got
Oh
7
gosh,
swords.
they're here.
Sean,
Thank you.
wait, what? Another team is? Oh, Sean, here's a iron sword.
Right.
I have only 1 chicken left, guys.
I have 3.
I have 1
No.
chicken.
I have 12 melon. But that's
Okay.
Just no one sprint.
No one sprint,
Oh, I'm
everyone.
lagging. Okay.
I'm actually shift walking, but it's
I know.
kind of still quite fast. I'm kind of like, I can't do anything against it.
I hope we find lapis, because if I have an enchanted diamond sword and I'm diamond, I feel like I could do like quite good damage invisible.
Proper heavy, what the hell? Okay. Just found a load of stuff, but okay.
Lapis, where are you?
Found that ravine.
You fell in a ravine.
Found. What? What?
No, I was just checking that this is our channel because I dug into a tunnel. I wasn't sure whose it is.
George,
What? What?
I found lava,
Okay.
and it's quite a big area too.
Alright, let me come to you.
However, it does have quite, well, not a fair bit of mobs, but a bit. Wait,
Oh, there's mobs.
yeah, there's mobs, but like, there's like, let me see properly actually. There we go. Mobs to the left, mobs probably above, and then that's it. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to go into that.
I'll go check.
I wouldn't just leave it be.
Yeah, there's mobs to the left, however, if they go straight in, no matter what, they will in fact go into lava.
I feel like the border must be near us, because you said you saw it when we first started.
Found a creeper. Blocking it off.
I think the border's probably near us.
Wait.
Okay, I'm coming back to you guys.
I made someone a chest plate if someone wants it.
You
I'm
should
not
probably
allowed
should have
armor
asked. You probably should have asked first if everyone had a chest plate before you made
Okay.
it.
No,
But I
no,
saw that Sean
not
didn't.
everybody
Oh,
has
I
one.
didn't have a chest plate.
I
so-
saw him,
Okay.
Don't make armor without telling me.
but I saw
Okay.
him not wearing
No,
it.
it's okay. It's okay.
It's
Just
okay.
make
just
sure you
next
talk
time.
with the team first. Because if you were mistaken by accident, which I doubt you were, But if
Yeah.
you were, that would have cost us a lot of iron.
It's
All right, a little confusion there. Sean's gonna be very careful that Skelly hits him. He could get knocked in the lava. This would be a great ploy if they do come over here, though, because they will find diamond. George is resistant to lava. That's his power. I thought Sean was going to block that whole thing off over here. In which case, you know, he would really have a clear shot. There's no mobs unless you go a little bit deeper in here. But this is a ravine. Not the greatest place, but just to get those diamonds, it's worth it. Thanks, Infinite. It could just be just some weird glitch. Literally, I restart my computer, maybe it goes away. I'll probably do a restart in between this round and the next round. It won't hurt the stream because I have a streaming PC, so the stream will stay running. So Sean is pushing in the right direction, but I don't know if he's going to go far enough. When I listen in to the teams, hey Domnar, I don't speak because they would hear me. So when I listen to a team, I stay quiet so we hear what they're up to, but I don't want to say anything or do anything that might confuse them or not allow them to talk strategy. If I start speaking to you guys while listening to them, it could be confusing for them. They may stop communicating so I can talk, but it is very entertaining to hear them. So we're going to listen in to the green team next, the team that's got all their members, but Tate has lost a lot of health.
You're in Viz, so.
I forgot it's in this, so don't.
Okay.
Who has the speed?
I found
Me.
the acacia biome. Found a biome with acacia.
You found the
Yeah.
acacia biome?
Yes.
What?
Are you?
We're in
Oh yes, we're in the acacia biome.
Wait.
Okay, so I'm near you now. Okay, that's good.
I thought I just saw something
Is that
from
right
the
near-
cave.
Jungle.
Wait, who said they had speed?
caves.
Me, Hen.
Then you need
cave.
to mine.
And
So you're
I'm
playing-
near.
Yeah, I know,
I'm on
I'm
it.
just.
Okay,
I'm on the edge.
You,
I found you.
Hen, you should be
David,
I'm
mining.
near. I'm
David.
really low though. And there's a
Hen,
creeper there.
mine. You've got
Yeah, I
speed.
know, I
I've got invis.
Help me, please. I'm nearly dead.
Yeah, I know.
Creepers everywhere. And I'm out of hunger.
Cave.
Don't care. Just keep going.
Yeah, this driver issue, guys, it's driving me batty. I'm gonna real quickly just look and see if I can see something. Ah, okay. Well, somebody's saying it is an issue with YouTube's video player, combination of the two. So I stopped the YouTube player. So we'll see. We'll see if that makes any difference. I'm still not going to go full screen though. I mean, I'll reboot and everything after this round. I've looked at. I mean, it's basically for people who are bored. It's OpenGL and it's like error code 8 on the NVIDIA, and I've seen many people mention it in Minecraft, but it doesn't seem like anyone recently. But I mean, the only things that have changed for me besides that driver update was some settings, which I reverted back when I was showing Vladi how to crank FPS up, and then the fact that I am watching YouTube. And I was watching YouTube last night when I streamed, but that was Arma. So we'll do that. I mean, I have the YouTube chat up. Hopefully that doesn't cause an issue. All right, so the green team we listened to briefly. Hen took damage again, but it didn't actually register. It was only like a quarter of a heart, so that won't register. You only can take half hearts of damage. So we're going to go ahead and try to listen into the pink team.
Do I have one more piece of lapis I can have? Someone.
I have 2. Could I have a single piece of lapis? I want to enchant this pick.
Yeah, I need one too.
Here.
I've not enchanted anything, so if anyone's got lapis, I'll take some.
I got 2.
So who else needs help?
Running out of
Here,
lapis.
Infernal. Oh, you have one.
Okay, who else needs a helmet?
Thank you. Where's
Just
the enchantment
Rachel.
table?
It's back that way.
Okie dokie.
Here, Rachel.
Guys, I
Oh,
just mined
thank
the
you.
enchant table and there were diamonds behind it.
Lol.
Can you place it,
Someone
please?
Someone mined a block
I'll mine
and
it.
they missed
got
the
it now.
diamond. I don't. Bender missed.
Can you
the
place
diamond
that,
block.
please?
I didn't have an iron
Thank
pick.
you.
I probably didn't see it.
Rachel, here's the
Bender, do you have any
Who
coal?
still needs a diamond sword?
I got sharpness
coal?
1, knockback 1.
That's good.
Has anyone got lapis?
I gave you some.
No,
Yeah,
I
I've
just
used
used
it
my
all.
piece.
There's 6 iron in this furnace
Oh,
all
it's
the way
fine.
over here, so I'm gonna pick it up. Really, Bender?
Yeah.
I'm surprised.
I found
Okay.
lapis. Yes, how lucky.
Nice.
Right, I'm gonna go and enchant what I've got.
Who just ate you?
Me.
Okay.
A bit behind you, Stig.
Right, leave it there.
Okay.
I'm waiting for you.
Okay.
Can I have a bit of lapis for my pants?
Of course.
Just to say I have 7 iron. Should I make
Here you go.
your... Oh, I don't need lapis.
Who needed a diamond
I
sword?
did. I
Dan.
did.
Bender.
Here, Rachel, take this. Somebody take this iron.
Who was it that wanted the
Whoever has
lapis?
the most iron, take the iron.
I need
Guys.
lapis.
Good.
Okay.
For 8 levels,
Have
I can
21.
get Smite 2. I'm not.
Wow.
Yeah, Smite
Okay,
2. Woo.
does nobody have boots yet?
No.
Can you
Does
break
it-
that? Can you
does
place it down in
everyone
front?
I
have-
can
Okay.
make diamond lag.
Does everyone have a helmet?
I have 6 diamonds on me, by the way.
Nick, can
can
you
you
give them
to
by
Steve?
you?
Here,
We need to
Bender,
make a
take
chest
these.
plate.
Bender, can I have the diamonds a second? I can make a chest plate.
Wait,
Yeah, make a chest
Nomad,
plate
why did you
to
take
the-
off all your stuff?
Give it to
Because I was
Stig.
gonna enchant it.
Give the chest plate to Stig.
I found lapis, but it's across from lava.
Rachel. Oh, okay. I need one more piece of
I ain't risking
lapis,
that.
if anyone has one.
Here, I have the bucket.
I have 21.
Can I have one lapis? Someone?
Yeah.
There.
I gave it all to him.
No,
It's-
I burned a perfectly good melon.
No!
Not the
Okay,
melons.
I'm getting
Don't
the...
do this!
Alright, a lot of talking on this team. Hopefully they're able to get most of the communication out. Bender's got to be careful here, although Heatwave was helping. One of the things you've noticed is this TC. That's team chat. That's a feature of my plugin. Oh, Bender just got hit by a spider. So Bender, he has the extra health. He's only down a half a heart though, so not bad. Xbox, that makes no sense why you got to get a CPU that runs either Windows 7 or something that isn't 8 or 10. I don't really understand your point. I mean, Windows 7, 8, or 10 should work on any recent processor. But the team chat is a great way to talk to your teammates. It only goes to your team. So, you know, we see it because we're the spectators, but the other teams can't see the team chat for the other teams. Great way if you're trying to communicate with a team and you have, like, say, a lot of people on your team that won't shut up. This way you can type chat and still get messages across. All right, so now we're going to move on to Bonsane's team and listen in.
So does anyone have 1 iron so I can make someone a pair of leggings?
I put mine
Found a big
in
lava pool and a cave.
there's somebody took out.
Okay, tell me if you find any more iron. I'm going to go with Hodge in case someone comes.
Alright, it seems pretty safe down there. I'm
How about I
gonna.
continue mining then until I find someone's cave?
Okay, I'm gonna look into a different direction, see if I hear anything.
Well, I don't think if you're hearing something over there, I mean you'll hear something all the way at the other end.
Maybe they were smart and didn't dig into us. Maybe they
I
were like.
I think this is our tunnel actually. I thought I found someone else's.
I found a cave. I found enough person. I found enough person.
Okay.
Guys. Everyone get to me. Everyone get to me.
Wait, where are you then?
Right, come to the furnaces and follow me. Everyone. You see me? Big group of people come to there. Right. I just dug straight into a base.
Okay, do you want
Straight
me to
there.
go in?
You see
Do you
that
want me to
cobblestone is?
scout?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I've placed cobblestone, unfortunately, and it's right in there.
Everyone quiet.
Whoever's got strength,
Okay, everyone
Yeah,
quiet.
that's me.
Hodge,
hide and get on the side of him.
no one else enter apart from Hodge. Hodge, tell us what team it is.
I don't see anyone.
Don't get in there. No. Bum.
Not going in. Hodge. Who just eat?
There's
That
11
was me.
iron in the furnace. There's 11
Okay,
iron in
just
the
grab it
furnace.
and run. Just get out.
Yeah.
We can make more out of them.
Like, I'm gonna block this.
Wait, don't go down there.
Mine your way in, potato,
Sure,
and
we'll
then block
take
our
the
way
iron
off.
and go.
No, that potato.
Yeah.
Hodge.
Alright,
Hodge,
what?
mine your way in. Mine your way in.
Okay. Alright.
And then, like, break the furnace and then place it again, and then
Okay.
I'll block off where we are.
Block it up with like diorite or something. So they
Yes,
can-
I'm going to. Place the furnace back. Okay, now scout around.
Alright.
Okay,
Remember,
I'm
have
gonna,
nothing in your hand.
Iron.
I'm gonna make
I've
myself.
played a lot of Invis.
I'm gonna make myself some leggings.
Guys,
and...
can I... Oh
What?
my god. Mega face palm. It's our cave, don't worry.
Oh, okay. I just didn't know.
It just looped around. Here, I'll come around from the back way.
Who
just to
was
prove
hiding 11 iron then?
it. Hey.
Who was hiding 11 iron in the furnace?
I don't know, but...
Give me one, let me make someone
I
leggings.
still think there's still people over here.
That was our mine, really.
All right. A little paranoid there, but they should be paranoid. There's pink and there's blue. So they have multiple teams near them. I don't know if that was Bon and Hodge Mump that was kind of warbled. I mean, there's some weird noises coming from Mumble on that team. No console, CX or Carlton or however you want that pronounced. We are using PC Minecraft. So Windows, Mac, Linux users. Oh, there's green, gold, blue, pink. I mean, we've got everybody here. The party begins. Now, you see here the blue team. George, if he continues, he just found gold though. If he continues to dig that way, they're going to hit a tunnel. These guys are also going to start hearing each other. Heatwave just encountered another heatwave, which is common for him. He fell in lava. Or got hit by lava, at least. He lost 4 hearts. Heatwave on the pink team. I believe there are people here in the other teams now. Pink, very close here. This is really hard. This is when it's nice to have multiple spectators. Pink might have cracked through here. I think they did. It looks like they want to have Heat Wave go in. We get a little height here, just so we can see. Pink Heat Wave is in. He can see through there. Red knows about blue, but none of them know about pink. So we'll keep an eye on Heat Wave. Carly very close to pushing through. She just found iron though. I mean, you can see Heat Wave. He's standing right here next to the red team. He's got a chance if he wanted to sucker punch. But there's too many people there. And that red just blocked off Heat Wave. They don't know he's there, but... Blue ready to come through here possibly. This might connect here. Just hit. Blue now aware of the red team. Pink team right here. And we have 3 teams right here together, and then green and yellow in the distance. Looks like the red team is enchanting again. Yeah, we've had teams all die down below. We've had games too where one team makes it excuse me, to the surface, and the other last team dies to the lava, and the team at the top wins without even having to fight. You can see the pink team starting to swing their swords around, worried that there could be an invis near them. We're about 9 minutes from the border reaching its smallest point. Now, we are streaming on YouTube and Twitch. These teams do not know what they want to do right now. Infernal talking about needing food. Looks like yellow's heading up. Green looks like they may be heading up too. Heat Wave moving in here. He has an invis in front of him. That's Hodge. Hodge obviously can't see unless he reveals himself by holding something. Looks like blue might be deciding to go up themselves. Oh, here we go. Red moving in. Pink in, red, 2, 3 teams all fighting here. Stig, just look at Stig. He is just staying back, calling his teammates out, saying, let's retreat. Now he's moving in. But now he's pulling out. Stig just took out 2. Took out 3. Stig out of the game though. Oh no, Potato went in with a vengeance. Oh no, Potato takes out another. Rachel just hiding in a corner, not moving. Red team down to just Hodge, who's the invis. He moved in now and got a kill on Heatwave. Pink team down to 3, red team down to 1, blue team down to 2. Hodge just waiting. Hodge is a Reddit UHC player. Looks like blue is going to try to head up now. Carly, the invis, and Ty heading upward. Pink team is going to be looking at all that loot that they just got. But you got to like the chances now, green and yellow. Pink not out of it, but it's going to require some real work on them. You look fine on our screen, Stig. You look like you just... Oh No Potato charged in and hit you, and Oh No Potato was an extra damage player. For most of that fight, you just were standing over in the side waiting. And then when you charged in, you got some kills. They look clean, and you retreat it, and Potato come in, and boom. I mean, there was 3 teams though that collided all at one moment. So there we go. Blue heading up, green kind of separated here. I mean, there's 1 green there and 3 or 4 down there. We got a little less than 5 minutes on the border. Yellow team on the surface in the trees. The final area looks like it's going to be right in here. So a 50 block diameter around this. So you can see that there's going to be some lava go down in there. Hodge now checking out some of the loot. So Hodge looking for loot. I mean, obviously Hodge, a man on his own. Tated, suffocated in a wall. I'm assuming he had to go. Because that was his own team, so he must have killed himself because he had to leave. So we're about 3 minutes left here on the border. Oh, and Mr. Miner, you are registered now. Usually we have other people here helping me, but I think Shots, I'm not sure where he is today. And Giz has been a working boy now. Not sure what Tate was doing there. He just stood still and stayed logged in. Infernal just got lavaed. And he's down to 3 hearts. He's going to probably survive, yeah. Ooh, maybe not. Half a heart. Oh, Infernal killed with lava. I'm going to say that was Hodge. The invisible Hodge, I believe. He does have a lava bucket still. And a golden... He has a golden head. Don't count him out. There's green. What's left of pink there and there. And there's another couple green. And yellow up here just saying, come get us. Super Ice being attacked by a baby zombie. They do see you when you get close enough to them, but Hen took a lot of damage, down to half a heart from that baby zombie. All it's going to take now is Hen takes any damage at all. Fall damage, suffocation damage. Okay, so the border has now reached 50. In 1 minute, lava will rise. I mean, green not out of this. Yellow and green are your two teams. Obviously, Hen not looking very good health-wise. Yellow has done a great job of not really taking any real damage. Now, they are enchanted. They have some diamond. They are safe here in this tree, unless another team starts to use some type of arrows, or if they had snowballs. Eggs actually do not deal damage. They just do knockback, just like snowballs. But the good thing is they can jump off those trees. Remember, there is no fall damage on Super Friends. I mean, it gets tough because trees are a natural resource in the game. Hodge logged out. Oh, nice back. No fall damage for Super Friends. You guys are all super powered.
Meanwhile, at the Hall of Justice.
Hodge briefly flashed his sword. Now remember, the lava is only going to go to 2 below the ground right here. So it's going to basically rise to about here. So they'll be safe up there. Most of this ground area will be safe, except down in there. Might be like over here in the corner possibly, but I don't believe so. Pink near the surface, blue near the surface. The invis on yellow team now on the lower level Mr. Turtles. So Carly, blue team and Viz going over to a corner to hide and wait her opportunity. Little Pie on the surface. Hen, lava. You can see the lava rising. Pink team's got to be very careful here, or they're going to get hit by it. It's 2 away from hitting pink. Nomad just stood there. Why would you do this? Oh, he's he's invulnerable to lava. I thought, wow, he just doesn't seem to care, but oh, he's got the superpower. Little Pie hit on fire by Carly. Little Pie down to 1 heart. This looks like, is this Hodge here? Yeah, Hodge is stalking. He's got the Obi-Wan versus Anakin high ground here. There's too many yellow though. He could get a sucker shot in maybe on Kama up here if he went up higher. Carly probably really struggling with what to do here. Ty burned to death. Green team swinging their swords around like mad, trying to hit somebody. Nomad's stuck in lava and has to break that obsidian now. He doesn't have a diamond pick, so he has to just wait until his iron pick can break it. He's a sitting duck, if anyone can see him. It's like yellow is actually coming down from their perch. Some of them. Yeah, all of them have come down. Only Hodge really taking much of a perch. Yellow team wiping out players. Green team only has super ice left as an invis. Bowden sees Nomad. Yeah, lava's not going to kill him, but that turtle's taken out by Nomad. Nomad pretty strong on the health. Jackers just fell in. Nomad's invulnerable to lava. Yellow losing players. Bowden going to try to go in, but Bowden's down to half a heart. Yellow falling apart here, not able to deal with the lava. And there's Hodge now. Hodge got one kill in and then backed off very quickly. Very, very smart move. He needs to do the same thing to Bowden. Bowden right off here on his own. Hodge could do it, or even Carly. I mean, Bowden has no health. Looks like Hodge is moving in again. Here he goes. Hodge did get hit though. He did take some damage. Muncher hit him. Yellow down to 2. Pink now back in this. I mean, all of the players really are in this. I think that's Rachel over here just hiding. Rachel's just, she's not even in this. She's got diamonds, she's enchanted, and she's just hiding over there. Her teammate has done all the work and he's kind of stuck. I don't know if he can get out. Hodge just ate a golden head, as did Kama. So far, we've only seen Hodge using his invis power. Carly just running, not doing anything. Rachel hiding, not doing anything. Super Ice hiding over here. I had trouble figuring out where Super Ice was. We're going to give them about a minute, and I'm just going to start shrinking the border again. I hate doing it, but they're not doing much. Hodge really the only guy making an effort. Carly could have easily got some hits in. I mean, Rachel's not even invisible, and she's just hiding. I can't believe nobody's come over there and seen her. I don't know if he's stuck. Border on the move again. I will mention to YouTubers, Twitch, we are going to be closing in on the next round here in a little bit. So if you're wanting to play mic check room on Mumble, if you're on YouTube, if you look at the description of the live stream, there's a link where it says click the below link for more information. That gives you some links to how to do Mumble and stuff. You need to have Mumble if you want to play in the next round. Nomad needs to try to get to the surface. He said he's not stuck. Hodge giving out some help. It's like Carly might want to come over and hit her sister. Cal's being killed. Rachel hit by Kama with an arrow. Rachel's going to have to do something. Her teammate needs to get above ground. Her teammates, Rachel again getting hit by arrows. Rachel now down 3.5 hearts. I hate shrinking it much more. Nomad popped his head out. He's down to 1 heart. Rachel just got caught on fire. I don't know if she caught herself on fire. She went down swinging. Muncher, really no damage. Kama and Muncher, really good health. Nomad at 1 heart. Carly still just sitting still. Here she comes, maybe? No. Nomad taken out. Well, at least we don't have. It would have been tough if he would have camped it down there and won it. I think people would have raged. So that worked out well. This is Muncher and Kama's game to lose, but you can't count Hodge out. Carly hit in crossfire. Down to 1 heart. She walked right in front of people swinging. She needs to make an effort to do something, because if she just gets hit walking around as an invis, not even trying. I mean, everybody left is invis. Hodge tried a lava placement. It didn't work. Super Ice hit Hodge when he saw the bucket. Hodge doing a really good job of moving around. Kama has the high jump. Oh, and he just got hit by Carly, but he had a water bucket. So Carly doing some work there. Hodge moving into position there. Him and Super Ice were too close together. It's like Muncher's wanting to get rid of all the lava. The invises have to be very careful too of the items on the ground. You can have nothing in your inventory, but if you pick up something. Hodge, great job hitting Muncher. And then he got out of dodge. Muncher down only 2.5 hearts though. I hate to shrink it anymore. Just because it confines the quarters. I don't really have anything in to set the lava higher. I mean, I hate doing it just because it really changes things. Carly's going to get hit here in a second. She's really playing a rough game. I'm surprised Hodge didn't hit her. He's swinging around. Super Ice really kind of biding his time over there, or her time. I'm not sure. Super Ice, guy or girl? Hodge tried some lava, but it failed him. Super Ice getting hit hard here. Wow, that was a decent shot on Hodge by Kama. Hodge now down to 3.5. Carly down 1/2. This is it. Carly has to defeat Kama and Muncher. What are you going to do, Carly? And they're just eating golden heads. I mean, this is game over. We'll give Carly a little bit of time. You know, she's got no health, but she's got to make an effort here. Unless she's just trying to hope that they'll starve to death. Maybe she has food. What are you doing, Carly? I think her goal is to just outlast them. Hope they starve to death. Well, she did hit Muncher here. Oh, right there. Oh, I thought Kama was going to swing and hit her. I mean, she still has all that health. Kama's the harder one to hit because he jumps. It's like she didn't want to hit Muncher. She didn't get close enough, so she missed. Well, that was decent. She's just going to get clipped by Kama here, just them swinging randomly. She ate another golden head, though, so... all that work for naught. She's going to have to sit and pick until they run out of stuff. I'm afraid to even check inventory. It's like Muncher's just letting Kama kind of hunt, and Muncher's trying to be the bait. Oh, how did Kama miss her? They're going to get her. They're going to get her. They're just swinging around. How did they not hit her all that time? Well, I gotta say too, on the other side of things, it looks like the issue with YouTube and OpenGL so far might be the issue. Because we've not had any issues since I stopped the YouTube browser watching the stream. Comma throwing stuff down, Rachel will pick all that up if she gets too close to it. She's going to have to come in from a different angle. Looks like maybe that's Comma's plan. Muncher still not showing any damage because of the golden head. Comma hit down the heart. Biggest problem for Rachel is she just, or for Carly, she does not have any real damage. She does. She only is dealing a heart each hit. I don't really feel it's fair to do anything to this point. I mean, Carly's trying. I mean, she's making an effort. But I don't want to shrink it anymore. I mean, it's just a matter of they're going to clip her or she's going to do something. Oh, Kama saw where she was, but he was a little too slow. It's a 3-block high structure. Muncher now down a half a heart. Ice cream truck's driving by outside. I don't know if you guys can hear it. I don't know how faint that was, but it just drove right in front of the house. Yeah, we'll let it slide for now. The 3-block high structure. It's not a big deal, I guess, in the grand scheme of this. They aren't really using it more for humor, but oh, Muncher just ran right by. Carly seems to be focusing on Muncher, which is a good move because Muncher doesn't seem to really be trying to do much, like from a damage standpoint. Carly just picked up Cobble. I mean, they're throwing Cobble down, but they can't pick it up themselves. It's a good idea. Here goes. Here it goes. Come on, Carly. Get the hit. Get the hit. Yeah, now that is close, questionable there. Muncher's getting up too high. Alright, we're going to shrink the border. Another good hit by Carly. Oh, there it is. It's over. Alright, I'm going to link into all the channels, so bear with me here, guys.
Finally!
So good.
GG.
Wow.
GG. Finally.
Alright, everybody should be able to hear at this point. That was a interesting finale. I think we had the Hamby twins on the two different teams at the end. I have to picture both. We're very frightened.
I can barely breathe.
You've done really well. You've done
Took you all
so
long
good.
enough to end it.
I'm not even lying. A
Carl,
little
you did
tear
great.
came out at the end.
That took so long.
Wait,
You done
so
so
who
good,
won? Who
They
won?
kept
Yellow.
making looks, and I was like, I'm not going to pick one up. I'm not going to pick one up.
There's your payouts. Turtles, Legion, Comma, Poker, Ceton, and Mad Cat all got payouts.
Can I have one camera, please?
The one
So,
round I will bet.
Let me do the stats here.
I
could've
got
been
so
so
bored
much
of waiting,
better
I
in
went
the
on my
cave.
own server. I got that bored of waiting for it to end.
What was I meant to do? I was on half a heart.
Wow.
Like go
You
up.
did great,
behind them or
Millie.
something.
You're amazing.
You
To
done
be
really well.
honest,
Go in and hit them.
At half a
To
heart,
be
you
honest,
die. That's what you
guys,
do.
I think Carly did a great job, and I think she really tried her best at the end there, and she couldn't really do anything else. She couldn't
No.
do like
Except for
full on
more
attack.
hearts, she could have done it.
For
I would
a
have.
long time,
Carly
for a
was
long time
amazing.
there, Rachel was just hiding until she got shot at.
Yeah, Rachel,
Yeah.
you were cowardly.
I was like,
Take
Carly,
an
be brave.
example.
I think Carly's
Believe it or not, I
best
didn't have
chance
to
to
go.
win that. If they didn't have all the apples and heads or whatever, I think her best chance would have been hoping the other team starved to death.
I'm pretty sure she was gonna starve herself because like she told me she only had like 2 melons or something like that.
Yeah, I mean, that's a tough way to go. All right, so the bets were paid out, the stats were updated. Exclamation stats will give you a link to the stats. I can't post links in YouTube chat. I don't have it in the description of the video, but it's crewgamingchannel.com. Is it /UHC? I don't even know. Yeah. crewgamingchannel.com/UHC. That will give you the stats for season 1. As soon as you play a game and I close the server, it automatically uploads it. So you'll automatically then show up in the stats. All right, well, that was a good round. What we're going to do next is we are going to move on to another round. Probably going to go with a standard UHC with maybe a faster border. So a little bit of a quicker game.
What's the team's gonna be? Is it 1 on free for all or?
Is it be teams of 2 or teams of 3? He's asking.
Yeah, basically what I mean. Yeah.
It'll probably be teams of 4 or 5.
Ooh.
Will it
I
be
thought
survival game spawn?
No.
Okay.
I thought about letting you all start, and then I thought that would take hours and bots would kill me. I better do something.
You did well for half a heart.
You made
Yeah.
a good run. You made a good run. So what we're going to do, again, congratulations, yellow team. Nice victory. Some great combat there when all those teams collided, the 3 teams underneath. It was mass chaos. Hodge did a very good job there. I think probably was the Invis that did a lot of damage throughout the game. Obviously failed at the very end there, but it was a tough situation. And then Carly kind of took over as the Invis. But you had 3 Invises at the end left against 2 yellow.
Yeah.
So we are going to get ready for the next round. Mic check room people on Twitch, mic check room people on YouTube, and we'll get started here in our picking players in about a minute or so. But I want to give a chance to YouTube to catch up. So thanks guys for playing. Congrats, yellow team. And we'll be right back as we set up. All right, we're back. And again, if you're new to watching us play this, I mean, we obviously are trying to get people in. It's a live stream. It's a live event. It's hard work. Bond deserves a ton of credit. Without having him in here, I wouldn't be able to have done these matches as easily today. So it's not a simple process, but we try to do this so we can have you guys play. So please bear with us. Bond is getting people whitelisted. We have to whitelist people because if we don't, random people will try to join. We'll try to ruin things just because you guys know there's trolls out there. So apologies, apologies, apologies. And yes, you can turn off mumble chat messages under the config. So we will be starting here in a little bit. But what we're going to be doing, just so people know, we're probably going to do 2, maybe 3 quick rounds. And what I mean by that is, because I want to let people, there's a lot of new people out there. I want to try to get multiple matches in. So it's going to have an aggressive border. Before, we would have the border go from 1,000 to 50 over 45 minutes. Now, I'm only shaving 15 minutes off that to a half hour, but it does make the border faster. So the players, when I talk to them, or if they're listening now, be aware, guys, or any of you who play in some of the later rounds, boarding's fast. Be very careful. Don't die to the border. Don't rage. Scream that the border's too fast. We're doing this so we can get more games in. It's only 15 minutes quicker, but you do need to be careful. If you're camping out towards the edge with your team and the border's close, you should probably move more in towards center. Danny, if you're in, you should be in Mumble and they should be talking to you and they'll give you the IP and everything else. So I am going to go ahead and link to that room. Let's see how crazy it gets.
You were waitlisted because I tried it twice, but that worked now. Okay, hello.
Hello, peeps.
Hi, Boz.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, I'm back. Hey, boss.
I see you've
Vaughn,
made
have
the
you
walls
lost your
3
hair?
high now.
What?
Oh, yeah, he did.
Have you lost your hair yet from dealing with people and trying to whitelist?
Not all of it yet. Well, some sanity.
All right, so do we have everybody in, Bon?
I think there's one person missing.
Are you playing, Bon?
No, I am not.
Okay.
So yes, there's one person missing. Who is missing? Who is not in the server yet?
This Danny guy on chat keeps saying he's in woo and he acts like he doesn't know what to do. Is he in or is he just saying that?
Is Danny in this channel?
Unless he means mumble.
He could be the new person. I don't know. Maybe.
Oh, yeah, is Jomi in here?
I think that's everyone because Potato just.
Okay, so I'm not sure. Maybe Danny just means he's in the mumble. But if so, you missed this round. But you'll be set, Danny, for the next round.
Yes, 30 minus 2. Spectators 28.
I think we should do something where there's a rule that you have to have your Twitch name mentioned in your comments so that people know what you are. Or who you are, really. I think we should do that. Makes it easier for us
Not
to
a bad
know.
idea. Bon, could you do me a favor? Could you tell me the colors going, top, down, left?
Okay.
Bottom?
Blue, gold, green, pink, red, white, yellow.
All right, gambling now open. I will hold tab so you guys can see, but here's the teams. Jeremy, Kick, and Rachel on the blue team. I'm Dynamic, Infinite Tricks, Muncher, and Quacker on the gold. Green is Pryor, Tate, That One Bunny, and the Slime Gear. Pink team, Poker, Stig, Swippin, and Mark. Red team, Carly, Dynamic Rob, Little Pie, Leo. White team, Ashley, Fusion, Crypto, and Lazy. And the yellow team, Chewable, Handshot First, Heatwave, and oh no, Potato. If you're playing, please only bet on your team. Do not bet on a different team. If you screw up your bet, you can do it again. It takes the most recent bet. Sometimes people have spammed lots and lots of bets and it's glitched, so I would recommend try to get your bet right. And if you messed up, try to get it right on the second one. All right, so this is a standard UHC. You can type /config to kind of see the settings, but very important, because of the number of people who want to play today, we are going to start accelerating some of these next matches. 30 minutes on the border. So instead of 45, it's 30 minutes. It's going to
So
be
we
a little
won't be
bit
able
quicker.
to dig from it quick enough then, really.
So you're going to have to make your guys' best decisions on how you want to handle it. I recommend, if you find the border, that you move inward somewhat. You don't probably want to move in too much, because if everybody does that, then you're all going to collide early. But you don't want to get caught out at that edge of the border and then be like down near lava and just get pinned in. Do not rage if the border gets you. I have warned you of the speed of Bordy. Fear Bordy. Do not rage about Bordy. Bordy's just doing his job. Okay. And also you can see, you know, there is a spawn chest down below. Be aware the nether is on. Be aware that at the border reaching, somebody's stuck on, at the border reaching 50, name tags do get turned on for all players. So you do need to sneak if you want to be as stealthy as possible once the border reaches 50. 1 minute after that, lava will rise to 2 below the surface. If you want to get your bets in, get them in now. All right, Jack on YouTube. No, going through life stupid and a racist, not a good idea, but enjoy your band. People are very brave when they're in type chat on services, but yeah. Any questions at all from players at all? Anyone in here that's so new they don't have any clue?
How do you turn off the notifications for mumble?
I could not understand that question. Could anyone?
Okay, never mind.
Did anyone understand the question?
No, but I understand.
Nah. It was like.
I understood the oh, never mind.
Yeah, I heard that. It sounded like the teacher from the Peanuts. Rocker,
They're making a new Peanuts movie.
What was that?
Don't go off topic.
What?
That'll be interesting.
Touche.
I'm gonna close the betting. Bets have been locked. Blue, 5 bets 56. Gold, 3 bets 25. Green, 5 bets 14. Pink, 18 bets 306. Red, 1 bet 20. White, 4 bets 78. Yellow, 3 bets 36. Pink, the overall favorite, but right now we really want to see either green or red win this. If red
Gang
wins
up on green.
If red wins this,
oh wow.
If red wins this, one person gets all the points.
That was me.
Wow.
I believe in my team.
All right, so guys, good luck. Have
Thanks,
fun.
boss.
Don't forget spawn chest. Go to your rooms.
Green the underdogs.
Love you, boss.
So we're waiting on the players to get to the rooms. Ollie, welcome back. Long time no see. Glad to have you back. Dynamic, Jeremy, Quacker, Slime, get to your rooms. Jeremy and Quacker.
Yeah, I'm going.
All right. They've all gone. Let's make sure everybody's still logged in. They are. Here is the spawn chest. 4 diamond helmets and 1 block or 1 obsidian block, and that's about it.
This is the weirdest spawn ever.
Yeah, this is going to be a nice little final area. All right, so players are on the map. Let's take a look at where they're at. Looks like yellow team or white team rather close to spawn, as is pink. Pink takes this, it'll strengthen their already powerful team. But I tell you, this could be anybody's game. Border, just so people know, the border is actually right around here. I generate extra, that way no chunks get generated while the players play the game, because it can't go further than the border. So then in Minecraft, once you leave an area that there's no chunks, it has to generate chunks. That's a server killer. Hello, Kitty the cat. All right, let's make this happen. Let's go
Well,
look at kick here.
Pink nice and close to spawn.
Muncher already taken 2 hearts of damage from a skeleton.
Wow!
Creeper just destroyed Muncher. She got hit by a skeleton, then she fell for 1, and then a creeper exploded for 39 points. That is 19.5 hearts. And you only got 10, and she only had 7. So Muncher destroyed.
Pink wins one chest.
Yep. Dealing with a creeper here. Kama, I think, punching it. His teammate not helping. There they go. So our pink team here has found the spawn chest. It looks like they broke it too, didn't they? I like it.
Yep.
Makes it a little harder for people to know exactly. I mean, here I'll do /spawn. So you can see, like right here, this little area, which was weird, is going to be the spawn point. So 2 blocks below that, lava will rise.
That was them. You continue, I'll see me after you're done.
I'm just going to say there's going to be a lot of lava in play here. The only safe areas are really going to be like that small area, this, and then this level here, and then maybe that tree. It's going to be a lot of lava.
If I was them, I would destroy the platform that the spawn chest was on and place the spawn chest underneath where the platform was. Because that's still spawn, but they'll think spawn is lower than it actually is.
Yeah. I still like, too, like when people, if there's TNT in the chest, make it a trap chest and replace it. Thank you, Henry. So I see that we have a Rikachu fan, Chadwick, Henry, Sam, Peppy, and some others in YouTube that have just spoke up. Thanks for stopping in. It's really hard to monitor Twitch chat or YouTube chat because it's so slow behind. Carly took some creeper damage, but minimal. And right now, looking at the teams. Now remember, these teams, there's no super friends, none of that. So you can see right now we've had quite a few people take damage, and of course Monkey taking the ultimate damage of creeper explosion, destroying her. It's a very dangerous area here. There is fall damage. Players need to be very careful. You don't want to take early damage.
White team are getting closer towards spawn where pink are.
Looks like green and blue here. We're very close together. I think blue might have seen green and backed off.
Wave taking some damage.
Creeper, Muncher dealt early damage by a skeleton, then she fell, and then a creeper seconds after that blew up for 19.5 hearts. She didn't have that many. Even in Super Friends, that would have killed the extra health person.
Wow, yellow, blue and green all near each other. So's pink, not too far off.
Blue has yet to move in. Peppy, it's not. I mean, I don't have a problem from a standpoint of like slow internet or any of that or slow computers. It's just a lot of information to process. I think I've Instagrammed before some of my. Don't close the bets. Sorry. I've Instagrammed before some of the like setups, but like my main screen right now is what you guys see. My middle monitor, that is full screen on Minecraft. My left screen has the console that shows me the server log. I have a console that shows me the damage log. I have a because I actually write out damage to a log file and monitor it live while we're playing. That's how I know how somebody's getting hurt and how much points they're taking, even when I'm not watching. Then I have the map up on that screen, mumble up on that screen. My other monitor on the right side has got Steam, Twitch chat, and a lot of Twitch tools for viewing what's going on with Twitch. And then I have a monitor that shows the streaming PC, which has got Twitch alerts, mumble, the actual stream. And now I have scrolled my laptop over, which is a gaming laptop, and I have it monitoring YouTube, which is what I'm seeing you guys' message on. So Hammy looks like she is leading the underground charge. Hammy for the win. Yeah, we close the bets, guys, right before the round starts. It's kind of like when if you've ever been to like the racetracks or you've seen it on TV. You place your bets before the animals. You guys playing are the animals in this. Go to post.
I ain't no animal.
Once they get to the gate, bets are closed. I've had a few people question that, saying that's not fair, that they should be able to bet at any point. But like, why would you just not like wait until the end and then say, oh look, Comma and Muncher or whatever have this in the bag. Let's just bet on them. And we have people die in the first seconds of a game, so it would influence the betting.
Apparently White think Yellow are the ones who got the chest when it was actually Stig's team that got the chest.
There you go, Chadwick. I sent your message to Comma in-game. I don't do that very often. Comma said he loves you too. Don't forget too, we are going to be doing the 24-hour live stream July 10th and 11th. Now you see Pryor's left the game. This could be one of the normal log out, log back in, which it was. But when you do log out, my plugin automatically starts a countdown timer internally for you or all players who log out. After 5 minutes, if you have not logged back in, you are dead. It marks you as dead. You cannot log back in. You're out of the game. Part of that is because sometimes you have situations in games like this where people want to log out and avoid combat or avoid situations. So, I mean, looking right now, obviously, gold team, which is right below blue on the left, top left, has lost one player. Carly just took fall damage, 1 heart. And somebody had asked me in the past, why do you say don't take fall damage? You don't heal. I mean, look at their hearts. They're not going up. The only way to heal is golden apples, healing potions, golden heads, stuff of that nature. Harder to do. You're not going to heal on full stomachs. That's why it's hardcore. Jeremy just got hit by a skeleton for 1 heart. So you want to avoid any damage at all possible. Suffocation, like hitting gravel on you. Looks like, do we have teams here wanting to go into battle? Oh, the gold team is down below. So I don't think red. Red said charge, and then I saw that pop up, but gold is down below, so they don't even know that. You can see there's white over here. Looks like Kama's going to be able to choose. Get lots of love for Kama in Twitch chat and in YouTube. Oh, right there. Kama just served all you people in chat, except for Ollie. Kama dropping the less than 3 for Ollie. There you go. Kama, a very fierce competitor in this game. Now, I will say, though, looking at Kama's team, I don't know much about Jeremy, although it was a song, I think, by Pearl Jam, but probably not about him. He's already down 2 hearts. Kick, good player, has done well in some games. Kama, great player. Rachel is a fun player. Rachel's still learning, getting better by all means. But Kama's got his work cut out for him, leading blue to victory. Let's check out the Superman Swippin'. Now remember, this is your team right here that everybody's bet all their points on. This is your favorite. They did find the spawn chest. You got Poker, who's a good player, a lot of games under her belt. Very a decent player. Stig is the beast right now in this game. Stig has the most survival wins, the most kills. Jeremy took a little suffocation damage, 1 heart. And then you got Swippin', who's good in combat. Has struggled after starting the preseason's amazing. But has really struggled through the latter half of Season 0 and pretty much all of Season 1. I don't even know if Swippin' has a win yet in the first season. You know, the new season. He might. But then you got Mark, who's a good competitor too. I mean, that's a good team.
No wins, 1 kill.
So Swippin' has not had a good run as of late. I joked that he hasn't had a win since Nixon was president. But I guess for most people, we'll say he hasn't had one since the Clinton administration. Oh, Stig's got 2 creepers on him. Stig handling those creepers very well. He hasn't taken any damage yet. Look at that. That's not easy to do. Yes, Married Lady. Ollie is one of our longtime viewers, supporters. We love Ollie. She is amazing. She does get called Married Lady a lot. But hey, she's married. Although, she does like Kama. But maybe Married Lady, you know, kind of has that like list. Oops, Slime Gamer, poisoned. Oh, Slime Gamer down to half a heart. Oh, this is gonna go bad for him. If a skeleton hits him or he takes any fall damage, it's over. Oh, don't get hit by that. Don't get hit by it. He's got so many people. He's right here at spawn, too. So many mobs on him. Oh, that spider. I thought that spider was going to hit him. I know. I was gonna. Oh, it hit this. It hit the sheep. I'll address the Married Lady. Oh, look at this. Will he get in?
All those mobs.
He needs his team. Oh, if he opens up one of those blocks, that baby zombie could get in. Oh, there it is.
Dead.
Perfect. Oh, that was beautiful. This little guy here. Nicely done, little guy. Nicely done.
Would have been even better if he would have ran in here and put on the head.
Where is his teammates? He seems like he was nowhere near his teammates. That was hilarious. You don't get many of those moments. That'll be a fail moment, and I'm sorry, Slime, but you know we have to. But I called it. Let's see Quacker how he's doing, new player. But I was gonna say with seasoned married lady, you know how people like on shows and like in real life, you know, they come up with that list, like you tell your spouse, if I ever could like, oh, Mark taking skeleton damage. Mark, where's Mark on this list? Mark down only on 1.5 hearts. But you know, they have their like, if I ever meet and could, you know, have a little intimate time with this celebrity or whatever, it's allowed. I think Kama is on Ollie's list. Maybe not like that list, but you know, you get my point. Oh, me and Kama, I'm honored, Ollie. I'm gonna tell Mrs. Boz, and she's gonna smack me. Nah, she probably won't. She'll probably. Her response would probably be like on Friends. If anyone ever watched the TV show Friends, Ross had that list, and it had, I forget who was the actress, was on his list, and that actress showed up at the coffee shop on Friends. And his girlfriend at the time on the show was Rachel. Thanks, Ollie. His girlfriend Rachel was like, "Have at it, dude. You know, make your play." And so Ross walks over and he's trying to be cool, but to let her know that, you know, she's on his list. But it didn't go well for him. So there was more to it too, because I think he took her off his list, that actress, and then put her back on. So she was more upset too that he only was putting her back on the list because he actually saw her in person. That's funny, Ollie. All right, let's recap here. Mark is the one who took the last damage, but he's down only a half a heart, or 1.5. He took it all from skeletons. But looking at blue team, Jeremy down 2.5, Kick down 1/2, Kama Rachel full strength. As I say that, Dynamic Rob, you just got hit by a skeleton for 2. Is Little Pie Pedo Bear? No, that's not Pedo Bear, is it? I hope not. That would be awkward. I don't think it is.
Not sure. It's a bear.
Yeah, it's a bear. We'll go with that. Little Pie, for people who don't know, that's Sappy's little sister. Sappy Pie, Little Pie. But gold team down a member, but all full strength that are left. Green team, 3 people, all full strength. We had just seen the Slime Gamer on green die, and obviously Muncher died earlier. Pink team, full strength except for Mark, who we just talked about being down. Red team, struggling. All members have taken damage. Carly Rob down 2.5, Little Pie down 1/2, and Leo down 1.5. Yes, you can see the border in game. I'll show you the border in a second. Ashley down 1/2 a heart, the rest of white, full strength. Hand shot first, down 1.5, and Heatwave down 3.5 for yellow, chewable, and potato full strength. What have you decided, Monkey? All right, so this team is near the border. So this is what they see. I looked over at the map, and these guys are the closest. But here you can see it moving. We'll kind of get a side angle. Now, one of the things about the border, there's multiple things, but you can see that's moving pretty quick. So you got to be very careful. But all the teams are doing a relatively good job. They're almost all in the center. But one of the things, once the border crosses over a block, so like this last bit of lava that sticks out right here, it's getting touched right now by the border. Once this border passes that block, which it has right now, you cannot break blocks that are on the outside of the border. So once it's on the outside of the border, it can't be broke. So if the border gets in front of you, you can actually get trapped. you also start suffocating when you're outside the border. You can still run. So like say the border was coming at them from that direction here, they could keep running this way to try to get away from them. But once it traps you, it's game over. And these guys are close to it. You can see the other side down there I can't see, but they are close to a corner. One of them over here is the closest to that corner. They are slightly separated, which can also be a problem. They've got stuff cooking here.
And that's what the cocoa is cooking!
So you got to be careful too, because if the stuff is in the furnace and the border goes past it, you can't get the stuff out. If somebody dies outside the border, you can't go pick up the stuff. Darkness Falls is we hope to get back to it. Right now, Mole is my biggest priority. Han shot first, took some damage from that skeleton. Han down to half a heart. Where is Han? Oh, there he is. Han's got to be very careful. Han might not die first. We always joke because sometimes he has died first.
Quite a few times actually, and he's usually died pretty early if he hasn't died first.
So Han has not had a good run yet. He's got to be very careful too he doesn't suffocate here or drown. Because, I mean, half a heart, he can't do anything. If somebody goes up to him and goes, boo, he might actually die.
Oh, green. Fusion just took 2.5 active damage.
Fusion is suffocating. Leo's on fire.
Unlucky for him because he's right next to pink team as well.
Luckily it stopped, but Leo took quite a bit of damage. Leo down 4.5 hearts. Once the game starts, Arvis, we can't allow new players in because it taints the game. I mean, obviously you want to have a set group of players and then start. If you want to play, the link above you for Mumble, you download Mumble and get it installed. There's a video that shows you exactly how to install it that I made. Click that video. It takes you step by step through it. Here we can see pink right next to red. And then get into the Mumble and you can then come and play. We try to get new people in. But you have to be in the Mumble mic check room before a round starts. Basically, when this round ends, we'll be like, people go into the Mumble room. That's your call. But that video should show you everything, Arvis. Somebody in YouTube chat asking Chadwick where Gizmo is. Gizmo has had to start working. He's been looking for work ever since I've known him. It's a tough economy, tough world out there for work. But he got, I think, some like job placement thing that he has to do for like a month. I think he's closing in near the end of that. But Giz not used to working like the 9 to 5. His case, it's, I think it is 9 to 5 actually. So it's been very hard for Giz to do that and get used to being around in the evening. So I think you'll see Giz popping in more when the work ends. I think it was only a month-long like work thing. He might make an appearance later. You never know. Dynamic Rob and Swippin, you can see the message pops up saying they're close to each other. That message only pops up for me and Bond, only people who are spectators. Yeah, I don't really understand, like, Ollie, the specifics. I know you're from the UK also. So I don't know the exact specifics to, like, how your guy... I mean, because here we have different names and nomenclature and different policies, but he has to do it, I think. I think he's working retail, he said. Like, at a shop that sells... I think discounted items or whatever.
Yeah, he works in a charity shop.
He did say that a lot of people come in and try to steal from the charity shop and argue about prices for things that are really cheap. He did mention, and this is kind of funny, that some little kid came in with his mom and made some joke, or I don't know if it was a joke or the kid was confused, obviously very young, but asked or said, "Is this my daddy?" to Giz. So, Giz has a child, confirmed.
Red found Pink's tunnel.
Yeah, Leo has found Pink's tunnel. This would be a huge blow to the favorite team if they could sneak in. He did not block it off, but right there's an enchantment table. There's furnaces. They're away from it. Just a little bit of iron cooking, but they could come steal that or get a kill on Swippin. Rachel close to Bordy. Stig now on this end on the pink team, starting to get close to the white team. And there you can see gold, there you can see green, there's yellow, there's blue, there's our pink and red. Everybody really clumped together now. It's like, I don't know who to look at, but it looks like gold might be pushing right towards pink. I think gold and pink have just discovered each other.
Yep.
Oh, Stig sees Quacker. Quacker, you got a diamond sword, but
You're just standing there.
Quacker out. Stig down to 4 hearts. Looks like the team is all down there.
White haired, I think.
So yeah, there's 1 gold there. Where's the rest of gold?
That is raw. I'm dynamic, so I'm missing infinitrix.
I don't even know
Above
what it
ground.
is. Stig just ate a golden head, so looking good right now for the pink team. Red though, right here. I think pink has just seen red. Red blocking it off and running. So 2 red there, another red over here. They are slightly separated, 1 red over there. They need to get back together. The worst thing in this game is to get caught low numbers against a team, especially a team as strong as this pink team. They were the early recipients of the spawn chest. Yeah, I mean, Ollie's right. Stick with your school, even though you may hate it or you may get bored. I mean, stick with it. It's a great time. Going to college or university afterwards, awesome time in your life. Then you get thrust into the real world. I mean, the real world could be fun, but you guys are having a great time right now. And you got, I mean, just all the technology and everything that exists that you guys can do. I mean, when I graduated high school, you know, we didn't have the internet existed, but it was all university and the armed services, basically government. But you had no way really to communicate with your friends once you left school unless you called each other on the phone, and everything was long distance when people traveled to, like, everybody going to different colleges. Now you got FaceTime and Skype, so you can still stay in touch with your buddies, but wouldn't mind going back to school myself, you know, like being able to go back to that time. Because, you know, you always have that, you learn stuff now as you grow up that you wish you could have done differently when you were younger. I need a TARDIS. Yeah, somebody can get you. I can't register you right now easily, but somebody will get to you. You got plenty of time.
Okay, he's registered.
Border is at 200, and we're getting down to 50. So remember, it is an aggressive time. All the teams have done very well, though. No one's taken any damage since Stig ate that golden head. Stig and the white team right near each other here. Stig on the hunt, but right now it looks like the teams are spread out enough that we're not going to see it unless they run into the white team. This Kama's team could really use these 2 teams fighting. Oh No Potato did take a half heart of fall damage, his first damage. Yeah, I mean, I obviously wouldn't change anything now. I mean, it'd just be interesting to be able to go back to school with knowledge that you have when you were young, or now that you're older.
What do you think? They were together, but Crypto blocked off with some fancy stuff.
Crypto knows they're here. Pink is blocking it off. Yeah, you've been married a little bit longer than me, Ollie. But Mrs. Boz and I, basically, I think 26. She'll probably smack me if I'm wrong. She was standing behind me. Thankfully, obviously, our oldest and Lizzie not married, and I'm not a grandfather, so that's many, many, many years away.
Ooh.
Wow. Red team down to 2 members. Yellow down to 2.
People probably doing the worst.
Carly and Red. Carly Dynamic looking the best right now. Chewable not there. Han shot first, closing in to help his teammate. But Han has half a heart. Chewable has 4. Carly and Dynamic Rob can get the loot and go. Lizzie's doing good. Ollie, we just actually it's really the first time in over a year or two Lizzie and I actually recorded a map together. She's got, summer here, and she's going to be going to camp in a few weeks. But her and I are going to try to record a few things here and there. But yeah, some other mentions. Hey David, Obsidian Beast, Harsha, Chadwick again, Hoodie, Peppy, and some of you others in YouTube chat. I hope when YouTube Gaming comes out that they give me a much better chat interface. I wish I could pop it out. That's what I hate. White team heading up, green team heading up, yellow and
blue
red.
And gold, both up.
Yeah, pink heading up. We're 50 away on the border, but we're only about 3 minutes from that reaching the end. Carly did eat a golden apple. I mean, looking at the health right now, I mean, blue team looking very good, all 4 members. Gold and pink, or gold and green down 2 and 1 member respectively. Pink full strength looking very strong right now. Red down to 2. White full strength, full health, looking pretty good. And then yellow team in really bad shape right now.
Gold team is doomed. One of them only got leather armor.
Blue on the surface, gold on the surface, blue charging in. Kama's team heading right at Dynamic. Dynamic.
Ooh, Kama may die. Kama let Ollie down.
Rough go there for blue. So I'm Dynamic took out Kama, and not for drinks. Green getting into the fray. Pryor down. Down goes Pryor. Tate being attacked, not good. Tate out.
Bunny.
Green.
No armor.
Bunny, yeah, right below the surface, no armor. That's not good. White coming to the surface, pink coming to the surface, some red and yellow way down below. Lava will start rising in 1 minute. This is going to get ugly. This is a very treacherous final thing. We'll see how far we even get. We may not make it long to the end. Some of these teams come to the surface, I think they're going to get killed. That one bunny trying to fight with nothing but a pumpkin.
Was that one bunny not crouching?
Crypto, white team snuck up right behind. Oh, there's an apple. Yeah, white team, and pink right here near each other. Pink did a very, very good job getting to the surface. Stig just charging in. They got one of the blue players there, Jeremy, all by himself. Blue team really didn't seem to have an idea of what was going on. Pink just annihilated blue. White now coming up to the surface. One of them slowly slowed down here. White needs to charge. Don't let Pink heal at all.
I don't know what Crypto's doing. He's just hiding on the ground.
Yeah, White not fighting very well as a group. Pink annihilates White, except Crypto, who hasn't moved. We're down to just red, white, and yellow. 2 on red, 2 on yellow, and only 1 on white. And they're going to start eating the golden heads and stuff. This is what you can't let happen. Hand starved to death.
Wow.
Hand
You let
starved
him-
first.
Dribble might burn today. He's dying up and not using a torch, so gravel could fall on him.
Yeah, lava looking very close here to chewable. Oh, it's gonna get him. It's gonna get him. He's not moving. There it is.
Yep, he's dead. Head up on the surface.
So we're left to just red and white.
He
Carly
killed.
just standing there.
You just need to keep
Lava's
them
coming.
under there. Lava's got to kill them.
Stig charges in. Stig turns around and runs. Swippin gets the kill. Lava rising though.
If Swippin gets killed by lava, that'd be so funny.
Crypto now on the surface. Crypto the only hope.
He has got a health advantage at least.
He's gonna get killed
Nothing
by
else.
lava too if he doesn't get up higher. He
Poker's
takes out
dead.
Poker.
Oh.
There we have it.
Did well.
Swippin stayed alive. Stig only 1.5 hearts. Mark 4. Swippin 3.5.
Shall I link?
Yeah, if you want to link them all, that would be great.
They can they cleaned up.
Yeah.
Crypto's dead.
What was I meant to do?
Oh wow, good game.
Wow.
We can Crypto, you're stuck down.
Good. Clean up.
Our team is.
Yeah.
Our
To
team
be
is.
honest, I can't believe that.
I'm proud to say
Oh
that
my
our team did not clean up.
Muncher decides to blow herself up at the beginning of the
My
match.
team did
I
so
didn't blow
bad.
myself up.
Crypto, you're stuck on.
You helped
I
me.
know.
Me and Bunny on our team didn't have any armor.
We
That
formed
was
6
the
iron
worst
that entire
teamwork
game.
ever. Our team did absolutely rubbish as a team.
Our
Yeah,
team
we
was
won.
so good.
I got
What?
yeah. Yeah,
I was
set
in
up
the
for
honest. I didn't even know
Sean Bunny didn't have any armor.
The 30-minute
Alright.
bullshit really
Okay.
messes our heads.
Shush.
Alright guys, calm down people. Take a chill pill everybody. I had to mute Infinite. You're echoing back constantly. No offense to you. If you get it sorted, you can type something in chat. But it was literally constant echo coming from you. So you had your stream up and everything. I don't know if you're using push to talk or voice activation. So good game. Swippin, you got the win.
Woohoo! Finally.
Yay, Swip.
Stats. Stats up. So obviously Monkey, I think it was Monkey early on, wasn't it? The creeper.
Yep.
It looked like you got hit by a skeleton, fell from either the skeleton hit or getting away from the skeleton, and then a creeper shortly after that showed up, hit you for 19 hearts, and obviously you don't have that many.
Rip.
What did you think to my team? Me and Bunny didn't have a single piece of armor.
No, that was.
Yeah, I found you guys when we were mining up, and you guys didn't have any
Yeah,
armor. I was like, what the?
We were nearly caught by the board about 20 times.
I had to dig for like.
It was so
10 years.
scary.
Well, we
Yeah,
found
enchanted though.
found
Yeah,
14
Kill ever.
diamonds in like the first 5 minutes. We got like 14 diamonds, and we couldn't find anything for like the rest of the game.
Does anybody know? Was that my first kill ever?
I don't
Who?
know.
Who's saying that?
I don't think it was. I think
Holly.
Oh, I got the biggest
on, I'm
cleanup
looking
on
at
the
stats
one
feed.
bunny.
I got a decent amount of kills from my first
It
I don't
was your
remember
first
killing
kill.
anyone.
You killed 5 people, Carly.
Yeah, 5 kills.
Carly,
Oh,
you-
I
got that
looked at the
kill.
wrong one.
Carly, you killed
Is the
5.
next game a mole game? That'd be so much fun. A mole's game
I
next.
can't believe I got my first kill. I'm so happy.
It wasn't your
I
first
don't
kill.
have any kills.
It wasn't your
Right,
first
now I'm
kill.
back
You've
to
got
being in a
5,
bad
Carly.
mood again then.
Stitch
Carly,
man.
you've got 5.
How many did I get?
At least you did better than me this game, Carly.
I cannot
Yeah,
believe
free
that
block,
we
high
found
cheater.
more diamonds than iron.
Who said that?
Possible.
Tated.
We found
I
absolutely
feel
tons
like
of
we
stuff,
found more diamonds than
but our
iron.
teamwork was rubbish.
I mean,
Yeah.
personally,
We lost
in
slime
myself,
early, then we end up nearly dying to the border. So Bunny was digging up, then we end up getting PvP as soon as we got to the surface. So crazy.
Unless you're stick,
Rob
30 minutes
fish.
is not enough.
I mean,
Yeah.
I had like fully
Rob fish
protection,
still
like
there?
12 diamond armor, and sharpness like 60 billion sword.
Border was crazy.
I mean, like, yellow team, my team, we spent like 10 minutes on the surface doing nothing. Like the entire game.
We saw you at the beginning, and we were like, "Should we go in?" Nah.
We ran into 3 teams.
Yeah.
I was just so scared that we just ended up doing nothing.
I ran straight into
We were
the stadium.
thinking about going in to fight yellow team, but we
You guys,
gave
I'll
up
be
in
right
the end.
back. I
Yeah,
think
we
my
were
cats
about
like killing each
to,
other.
and then we figured out you went down, so.
I got
At the
caught out by
beginning
the
of-
border. And then I ran straight into state.
Yeah, actually, Quacker, I've actually got to ask, 1, why was you literally looking at me and staring at me and not running away? And 2, where was your team?
No, the border was right behind me. So I kept running, and I actually broke into your mine shaft like 5 minutes before, so I ran back. And
Yeah,
then
but-
my
yeah.
team,
Then you just
my
stared
team
at
was
me.
split up. Yeah, my
Then you
team were,
just-
one of them was up at the top, and then one was down below. And I don't know how he didn't run into you, because he was like next to me. And then I just seen all 4 of you like completely enchanted up and everywhere. Like,
Yeah,
that
that's
was crap.
You should have blocked off and ran away. You shouldn't have just stood there staring at me, waiting to kill you.
We had
Oh
nothing.
yeah, I
At the beginning of the UHC, Kali was giving us this like giant. Yeah, we're gonna win. We're gonna win. Yeah.
How did that go?
To be honest, we probably should have gone in for Stig in the mine and not above, because yeah, that really like lost us the game.
I really nearly died.
Who was the person I saw with the iron pants?
What do you mean?
I saw someone like drop down through a mine and they had iron pants, and I was just like, maybe we should go for them, and I was like, nah, we should probably do that
No,
first.
we were all fully ironed up and fully
No,
enchanted when we saw
it
you.
wasn't. I don't think it
We
was
didn't
you,
have
because you
anything.
came from a different direction.
Yeah. But who
I
was
nearly
that?
died.
Early in the game, we saw someone else's mine, and then like Rob peeked in, and then saw that it was just a bunch of enchanted people, and he just ran.
I think they found us later, and then we killed 2 of them, and then 2 of them were really weak. So
Is there another round going on? Is there another round?
There will be another round, so we're going to get ready
What
to
is
wrap
it?
this one.
Alright, do we go back into the mic
UHC.
check room?
GG's.
What is the next round, Bars?
UHC, teams of 4, standard with fast border. Repeating this, we're trying to cycle some new people in. Mic check room if you guys want to play. Congrats to the pink team. Nice job, Stig, Swippin. Way to see
Thank
you
you.
back on the win board.
I need
And-
a UHC win at some point soon.
People
I
on
got
YouTube,
1.
people on YouTube, people on Twitch, if you want to play, get in the mic check room. We're going to be starting. We'll take a 15-minute break while we get ready for the next round. We'll probably do at least one more round after this. So don't fear, it's not over, even if you don't make this one. So congrats, guys, and mic check room.
GG.
GG. Bye, guys.
GG.
All right, we are back. Bon is going through the treacherous task of getting everybody. I mean, I definitely think maybe some rounds of thanks Bon in chat, in Twitch and YouTube would be helpful, because let me tell you what Bon is doing for us today. He's obviously randomizing and picking the teams through random.org. He's whitelisting all of them based off their users' names. He is giving them permissions to go into the mumble room, which is basically what I used to do, all of it, and then some of the crew helped. It ain't easy. And Bon has stepped up. I'm not sure if Retro has been helping him at all with UH or the mumble, or he may, but I think he's been doing it all himself. But she might be helping him. I haven't heard. I don't know if she's in the other room with him. She might be. So thanks to Retro too. So I don't want to leave her out. I think she is helping with the mumble. But it's not an easy task. Usually Shots and Giz help me with it. I'm not sure if Shots has started working today, maybe. I know he normally is around on Saturdays. He might be streaming later this evening for those of you who are interested. I usually try to tweet out and everything. Obviously, you want to follow Shots on Twitter and Twitch or whatever, but I try to like tweet things and everything too and put it in host mode. And other people can let me know too when they stream, because I know we've got some of the mods here who stream. We're trying to get more into that, like kind of building kind of a community of all the people here who stream and play and stuff. All right, so how many people does he have in here? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 30. So that's probably it.
Yes, 30 minus me and you is 28.
Okay, I'm gonna link to the room. Prepare your ears, people. All right.
Hello.
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 Hey,
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, there are your teams. I'm going to set the betting up and then I'll hold tab in. So give me 1 second, everybody. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's still blue, gold, green, pink, red, white, yellow. There we go. Betting pool open. So here are our teams for your third round of UHC today. On the blue team again, comma, with Mr. Turtles. And Mark was on your team last time, wasn't he?
No.
Nope.
No? Okay.
I was on the winning team.
Maybe that's... And then Ty. Are you wearing a tie, Ty?
Sure, let's say that.
Okay. On the gold team, Bender, Inferno, Little Pie, and Riddell. On the green team, Carly, Fusion Man, Stig, and That One Bunny. So Stig, can you control That One Bunny and Carly, along with Fusion? Can you guys control them too?
Yes.
You can't. You can only hope to contain them. You're never really going to have full control. I'm expecting big things from Carly this round. She's got a kill just recently. She was Invisible Girl there for a while. This is the game here. This is the
Thank you, boss.
On the pink team, Chewable, David Bry, who is one of our other strong competitors / campers.
Roasted.
Paired with Hand shot first, who we like to joke, Hand dies first. This time, Hand starved first in the last
Oh yeah.
GG.
So Hand always a first. And the other half of the Hammy twins, Rachel, again, looking for big things from Rachel this game too. So pink and green, interesting. And let's move on though, because there's still some other great players here. We have Muncher, Super Ice, Arvis, and Bowden. That's a strong team. White team, look at this. Ashley, Dynamic Rob. Is it Orath or Orath?
It's Orath.
Orath and George,
Yep.
the Jedi, who I always state, George is one of the nicest guys in the community. There's a lot of nice people, but George is truly one of the good ones. Also a camper in gun games.
Hey, that's how it works, brother. I get my marshmallows out and I roast them.
And then last and not least, the yellow team. We have the almighty Abraham, who made his own skin, just in case. Do you make skins for people? Or are you offering that as a service?
No.
Okay.
They're special just for me.
All right, so only Abe has that skin. We have I'm Dynamic. We have Saiku, who was, remember, killed by the Chicken Rider of Doom. And Kelly. Kelly, something happened humorous to you in a game last week. What was it?
Huh? What? Oh.
Is this Scooby Doo?
Ruh-roh.
Ready?
I had to go, and I haven't like played in like forever, and then I ended up having to go. So hopefully that doesn't happen again.
All right. Well, I don't think that was it. I just thought I remembered some incident where you actually I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Ollie, what was wrong with Ollie's bet?
She put a capital B instead of a small b.
Okay. Yeah, we'll give you another chance there, Ollie, but I will be closing the bets here in a second. Sadly, YouTubers, I know you guys can't bet, but hello to Mr. Chadwick, still there, the Gamester, Let's Plays, Hoodie Cat, Michael. Hello, Michael. Love your name. That's my name too. Hoodie Cat, Jaylon, Ryachu's still there. Thank you guys, everybody on YouTube, for watching. We're going to try to stream a lot, dual stuff. Hopefully YouTube gaming comes out this summer, like they say, because we're already in summer. They don't have that much more time left. And they improve the service, because I think it'll be great to see Twitch have some real competitors, and it'll help both groups continue to innovate, make better features, give us better tools so that everybody can watch and play games together, which I think is the cool part of all this. All right, so guys, this UHC, I'm going to leave the betting going until we get ready to start. Same as last game, 4 players per team, 30-minute border. Be aware of Bordy. He is fast, he is aggressive, he likes to eat people. Will Han be the first? Or will it be
Maybe,
someone else?
probably, actually.
He can't eat me if I eat him first.
That'll be impressive. Mr. Turtle's
No.
down to two bars. So everything else is the same. Spawn chest down below. Get a look at the lay of the land. It's not there yet, but it will appear. And that is going to be the final battle area where you guys are going to commence. I hope everything goes well for everybody. Hopefully nobody has disconnects. Nobody has to go. Blah, blah, blah. If you do have to go, advice is throw your stuff to your teammates and then figure out the easiest way to kill yourself. But give your teammates your stuff. If you have to go, don't just log out and then don't come back. The plugin will mark you as dead, but you'll be hurting your teams if you have anything worthwhile. And also be very leery of logging out close to Bordy, because when you log back in, you might be outside the border, and unless there's a quick path to get back in, you're probably going to die. All right, closing the bets. Okay, we have blue, 10 bets, 163. Gold, 4 bets, 65. Green, 9 bets, 153. Pink, 4 bets, 85. Red, 2 bets, 26. White, 4 bets, 51. Yellow, 4 bets, 70. So a pretty good smattering of bets for everybody, but obviously blue at 163 and green at 153. Those are your 2 favorite teams. And pink kind of at 85, and then it drops to yellow, I think gold, and is it red last? I think that's the case. So good luck to everybody. Any questions before we get started?
No.
All right, well, go, guys. Just like when you've been bad as kids, and some of you probably even in the last day or so, go to your rooms.
It's okay.
No.
Just waiting for Arvis. And
I have no idea.
what's your Minecraft name?
The same as here.
You are the red team, so you are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Room 5. Orath, you're room 6. I'll just move Orath for him. All right, so he has moved. Let's make sure everybody's logged in. They are. our spawn chest. 4 wool, 1 iron ingot, 4 furnaces, 2 mine carts, 1 block of TNT, 3 bowls, and 3 sand. This chest sucks.
I think it's an amazing chest. That 1 iron ingot will really save someone's life.
So here are the spread of the players. Remember, border is about here. Red team and pink team very close to the spawn. Green's not too far off. Blue, but again, it's a useless spawn. They don't know that unless they're stream sniping. So there you have the lovely room. You can see a decent snowy biome up here, some snowy areas here, but it looks like they should be able to survive in this land. And then this is, of course, going to be the final battle area. We are up slightly. It is a little bit of terrain, so could be a little interesting. All right, we've gone full screen. Yep, Hoodie, that is a horrible chest. I always get a kick out of it, like when players are staring like this up into a tree when they break wood. If I teleport to them, it puts me in that exact looking position. So like, wait till Psyche looks up. You can see how we're looking straight up into the sky. It puts the spectator in the exact position of the player. I don't know why I find that interesting, but I do. So, Muncher, 1 heart fall damage. Stig, 2 hearts fall damage. The mighty Stig has fallen. Down goes Stig. So Stiggy go boom. We're gonna do another UHC Infinite. I don't like to like talk too much about the next ones because most of the time I don't even know. I've been trying to do speedier rounds and things to maximize getting new people in. Super Ice Falls, half a heart. So Super Ice, there's his teammates, or her teammates. Hey, that's the hardest part for me, is we have so many different viewers and we have so many different names. And, you know, sometimes you'll have people who have a name that you don't know if they're male or female. Sometimes they have a skin that looks male, but they're female, or vice versa. So sometimes it's tough to know who's who. Mark hit by a skeleton. Half a heart. So we've had basically Muncher, Stig, Super Ice, and Mark. Those 4 people have all taken some damage. There's a ravine. But 24-hour live stream. I think I talked about it earlier in the last game. Got sidetracked. 10th and 11th of July. So a little over a week and some change away. We're going to be playing some UHCs. We might do a tournament of champions where we take our top 10 or 15 players from season 1 and invite them to come play in some 1v or basically some free-for-alls or whatever. So basically right now, depending on who's got the most like surviving wins, then you can get exclamation stats on Twitch if you want the link. If you are on YouTube, go to crewgamingchannel.com/stats or /UHC. Those stats update at the end of every game. They do not update live. Somebody asked me, why don't you update them live? And the big reason for that is sometimes things go wrong. Maybe there's somebody who cheats. Maybe there's a plug-in issue. Maybe there's a server issue. I don't want stats until we verify the game is over and everything's good. We've only really had a few cheaters, and we had last week we did have the server crashed, so the stats didn't upload at all, but it wasn't that big a deal. One game out of hundreds. But it's pretty cool to have the stats automatically update. And if people change their names, which we've had issues in the past, it doesn't matter. Little Pie hit by a skeleton, 2 hearts. Still wondering here. Ooh, look at this. I'm hunting wabbit.
There's only 3 pink there.
Things are going to get ugly. Hammy time. Hammy taken out without even knowledge. Her teammates just running.
Who's the other member of pink?
Hand's going to be able to get the loot though.
It's David. David's the only one not there.
They're charging in. Oh, this might be it for Hand. Oh, Hand gets the shot in. Dynamic out. Abraham coming in though. Chewable
David's
looking.
just collecting wood.
Is he making any move to get to him?
He has now, but he's nowhere near them. He will never do a difference.
Abe takes out Hand. He does get hit by the zombie though. The zombie dealt 6 hearts to Abe. Abe down 4 hearts. Chewable on the run, but Kelly caught up. Chewable out. David, the only one left on pink. Abe's team did lose a player, and obviously Abe very hurt. Saiku and Kelly though. Saiku down half heart, Kelly full strength. But again, the live stream, we're going to be playing a lot of different games. We'll be doing some giveaways. It'll be a fun time. We'll have some different people streaming different games from the crew and everything. Maybe even some mods if a few of the mods want to pop in and stream something. It's a possibility. And we're going to kind of talk about Mole and how that's progressing and everything, and some other news things. So it should be a fun time. Looks like Yellow Team now going to go into hiding. Makes sense. I gotta wonder what David's thinking though. I mean, David's in a bad spot. There's a gold player behind him.
David, when the other teams were fighting, were all the way past this last gold member over here.
He's got to be very careful if these guys see him though. Hey, Alex. Welcome back. David might... Oh, I think they see David. Bender charging in.
This will be so funny.
Oh, Bender just got slaughtered.
Looks like his teammates are coming in or running away.
Why would you run away? I know it's David, but he's all on his own.
It's one person, come on.
They've completely...
They have iron swords.
Oh, Infernal fell into the water. What are they swinging at? Do they think he's invisible?
Yeah, they're just swinging above them. He was just like casually walking away and they're just like la 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 la. Swim in the pool.
What in the world? Does David have like hack mode engaged? They couldn't even see him. I mean, they're swinging like there's nothing there. Like they just don't care. Now they're catching back up with him. He's throwing snowballs. This is probably it for David.
Dead.
Well, that pink team literally slaughtered. Problem right now, Infernal down to 2 hearts. Now, obviously, no one's going to have gold at this early point of the game. Little Pie down 3.5. Little Pie there in the distance. Riddell still full strength. I think Lottie might have had a bet on that pink team, and it's gone. Nice to see the rich gamblers losing.
Yeah, he's still in the lead with points. Again.
Yeah. Well, and people might want to look because I took in some people's suggestion the live stream points have gone up. But we're going to be talking more about 24-hour live streams too, like on the 24-hour live stream. So we're going to be trying to do some interesting things. It's just little teasers for you guys, but you'll know much, much more on the 24-hour coming up the 10th and 11th of July. Stig got hit by a skeleton for 1.5 hearts.
Rob.
Super Ice took a little fall damage. Probably she fell getting in here, I guess. So Bowden and Super Ice seem to be in a deep chat because now they're starting to move. So right now, blue team, Kama's team, Mr. Turtle's really struggling right now on his internet. 2 bars, but all of them only have 1 player marked down a half a heart. Infernal, Little Pie, Riddell, we already talked about them. They lost a player and they're hurting. Carly, Fusion, and that one Bunny, full strength. Stig, the only one hurt on that team. Go figure. Red team, full player complement of 4, but Muncher down a heart, Super Ice down 4. Arvis down a half a heart, Bowden full strength. White team, all full strength. And then the yellow team, who got into the early fight, Abe down to just 4 hearts, Saiku down a half, Kelly full strength, and then they lost a member earlier. It is nighttime now. I'm assuming players are going to want to start to get underground. Yeah, there'll be another game, at least one more game hand. Bender, you hit David multiple times. You took or no, you did 3.5 to David. You dealt 3.5 hearts of damage to David. Here's the mighty Stig. He's going to have to really work hard now to get a win here. Health is low for him. They are just heading down, so I would suspect they don't have gold. But yeah, you dealt the 3.5 to David, and then Infernal dealt 7. 2 hits, 3.5 each of his hits. Hey, Minecraft's the best. When are we going to make another Minecraft Brother video? Honestly, I mean, Minecraft Brothers was always more of a joke than it was anything. I mean, I just kind of trolled Giz in it. The sisters' videos, they always had plans about stuff they wanted to do, you know, and we just were never that organized. And we're just like, let's just like blow things up and stuff.
I think Green had a bad idea digging down so close to the border when it's a 30-minute border.
Yeah, I mean, they've got some time, but you definitely don't want to get like down to the gold and diamond levels and then get pushed and have to do something. You don't want to spend your game running from the border.
It's a dangerous cave. The Enderman.
It's hard to argue with Stig and his strategies though, because he wins so often. But I think a lot of it too is people have become so afraid of Stig that they avoid fighting him. They fight each other, the other teams, and then they only help Stig because Stig's team doesn't take a lot of damage. But you'll see Stig. I mean, he's a very decisive player in combat. He'll fight when he needs to, but he'll pull off and let his teammates fight or get away if he has to survive. I'm not saying he leaves his team or anything like that. I mean, he's definitely a good teammate and will go for the team. But he definitely tries to not be the brunt of like taking all the damage. And you should spread it out amongst your team. And sometimes you have people on your team that don't want to fight, and that's tough. When you have combat, because it's a combat game, and you have people who want to avoid fighting, not good. So here's your white team. They seem to be down here pretty low. They are looking for goodies. They're on a treasure hunt. This is the third round, Flying Angel. We'll definitely have at least one more. There's a possibility, maybe two. We've been streaming now for about 3 hours, 45 minutes. I might finish up, I don't know what people think. I mean, some of the options we have are continue to do these speed rounds where we try to get a lot of people in, or we do like a couple normal speeds, but be like point mode with lower player count, like individual point mode, and an infected with a lower player count.
I love the solo mod, the solo point streams. Those are really fun.
The bad thing about like solo points and like infected is it limits the player count somewhat, but they are very entertaining to watch. You can see blue and white here, not too far from each other, and there's red in the distance. The y-axis messes with your brain. Are you talking about when you use the compass and infect it? Free-for-alls are tough to stream, Jonesy, from my standpoint, because so much happens and I can't see it all. In a free-for-all, there's so many blank is dead, blank is dead, blank is dead, because there's so many people. It's just so hard to try to really show the action. I might run like a free-for-all server during the 24-hour live stream so that people can play free-for-alls like throughout the event, and we might show some. Infinite, there should be no X, Y, or Z, so I'm not sure what you're talking about. This is what people see here. There are no coordinates. That is not to mess with your brain, that is to make it harder. Too many people rely on coordinate systems like tell their teammates where they are. I'm at X blah blah, Y blah blah, Z blah blah. That makes it too easy. Knowing where you're at for looking for diamond, too easy. We want it to be hard. This is ultra hardcore. Minecraft's the best. If you look, just recently, Lizzie and I did a series, just a 4-episode block on a map that we played, a newer map, a puzzle map. It was quite fun, so if you like those kind of things, you should look at the latest 4 videos. Start obviously part 1 and work through all 4. It's me and Lizzie playing Mysteries of Arcadia or something of that nature. It's a fun little puzzle map. And Lizzie and I are going to record some other stuff. Little Pie fell in lava. All the stuff is gone. Little Pie went in here. Gold now down to 2 people. Infernal only has 2 hearts. Hopefully Little Pie didn't have anything that they wanted. I've done live streams, Infinite with webcam. I've done the ice bucket videos. I mean, I've shown myself. I don't see the point in putting a camera on me during UHCs because really this is about the players. Or you'd see me during the like before or after, just like shaking my head and like going, why are these people all so crazy? Little Pie said she had apples. Had the operative word. So Gold's really going to have a rough go at this point. Carly down to 2 hearts. Dynamic Rob hit by a skeleton. Creeper chasing him. Would love to get a true creeper kill on creeper vision. I love creeper vision. Here's what it looks like. We'll see if Dynamic Rob comes back here briefly. I wish this was, it'd be cool if we could control them. I would never do that during UHC, but it would be so awesome if you could take control. Oh, that creeper, he seems confused. He's not too smart. They have got away from that area. So here's our blue team. Comma, Mr. Turtles, Mark, and Ty. They're all looking pretty good right now. Only half a heart damage to Comma and Mark. They've got, looks like a lot of them are getting decently geared into iron. No enchantments yet. I think Muncher means lose, not loose.
Yeah, I don't know what loose with dignity mean.
I don't know. Straw poll. We could have a mod created, possibly, if they want it. I don't know if we have any mods who aren't playing or spectating.
Retro. Oh no, retro's best. Okay, yeah, I think I've got easier.
Go have Lottie. Maybe a straw poll that says option 1, a couple more fast rounds. Option 2, solo-y free or solo point mode and infected for the final 2. I think, or one, maybe a third option, 1 normal speed mole. That'd be the 3 options.
I think if it ended up as mole, I would have to play because I always end up mole and I always end up killing my team.
Mole would be a normal 45-minute round. Speed rounds, the first option would be these types of speeds, 30 minutes, and the 2 solo-y games would be 30 minutes also. So they would, all those would be speed rounds just because there's 2 of each of those. But if we do mole, it's only going to be 1 game and then we're done. But it will be a 45-minute game. So we'll see how the voting goes. I wish I could post the link in YouTube chat, but they don't let you post links. I have to edit the description of the broadcast, which is a pain. Blue, looking pretty good right now. White, the closest one to them that I can see. There's your straw poll. Vote now. We'll leave the voting. We can spam that every once in a while throughout this match. When we get to the final talk with the players, that's when we'll look at it.
Put it as speed mole.
It's not speed mole, but the mole would be 1 game of mole, 45 minutes. But that's okay. It doesn't really matter if that's what it says. I can't look at it, so.
Oh, Jordan, you did 1 job. Good job.
Creeper explosion hit Dynamic Rob. Dynamic Rob took how much damage there? 3 hearts. Dynamic Rob's gots to be careful. He's taken some crazy damage here lately. Looks like he's got an enchanted iron chest plate and an enchanted pick. You might see Abby in a video at some point. You never know. I mean, she doesn't really, honestly, she doesn't really do a lot of computer gaming. She never was much of a computer gamer. And she has lots of trouble. Her family's not very tech savvy. So she had tons of trouble with her laptop that she had to play on. Always issues. I had to do a lot of remote stuff to get her into games. She seems to be more of a Nintendo-y player now on the consoles, and she likes the Just Dance games. But I don't think she plays a lot of any gaming much anymore. You'll probably see Paige and Lizzie do something this summer. But they've been talking about something. I think Paige is starting to get a little bit of an itch to do another video. Hey, Sky Sniper, glad you got a new computer. I gotta say, it looks like the issue with me getting dumped literally was the NVIDIA driver having some weird issue with YouTube video player. I don't know if it's because I'm using the new test tube. If you go to like youtube.com/testtube, you can use the newer, faster HTML5 browser, and it's really, or viewer, and it's really nice. Back here with Stig. Stig still down 3.5 hearts, but he hasn't taken any damage since some of that early stuff. They have got an enchantment table. Stig yet to have any armor though. Same thing with that one bunny. Carly has enchanted boots and a helm. Fusion Man enchanted iron chestplate. This was, ooh, look at this. White team kind of pushing. If Stig continues his path, White and him would collide. I think it is the default, but they've got, if you go to, I think it's youtube.com/testtube, it'll tell you exactly what the new option you can select is. I started using that about three weeks ago. It's definitely different than the default one. But maybe it's not just HTML5, there may be other things in it. Stig's going to probably hear the other team here, because he's digging alone. He knows when he hears something that's another team. They're all digging together. They have no idea. See ya, Chubble. So now Carly's here too. So that's gonna. I don't know if Stig actually heard him. But if Dynamic Rob would have kept going, well, it looks like Warath. They are all, look at that, it's going to be one block. Yeah, ooh, it's going to hit if he keeps going. Oh, here we go, here we go.
Brace for PvP.
Probably not going to happen, but I'd love it to.
I think his pickaxe broke one block away. I thought he was just going to stop and leave.
Stig just blocked it. This is a bad fight for both teams, probably. George sees Stig. George wanting to go on the hunt.
Stig does have no armor.
They should charge. This is when teams waste a lot of time too now. They're not gathering resources, they're avoiding fights. Stig's got lava bucket. George making a different angle here. He gave himself away though. Stig knows where he's at. George seems to be the only one. The rest of his team just backed off.
Not a smart idea.
Stig gave away his diamond sword in case he dies.
If I was George, I'd just sprint in because they wouldn't be able to place the lava fast enough.
They're just hitting. Oh, they took him
Ooh.
out.
Run and get
Two
the stuff.
arrow shots. That one bunny got it, but that one bunny had armor on, so that arrow didn't do as much.
They didn't get the head. White team got the head.
Yeah, so the white team has moved away. They've done a pretty good job of blocking their path. Or green team. I think I might have said white. Yeah, the bow came out of nowhere. That was great. Not for Stick, great, but great for us. Bow shots, basically 5 hearts for the first shot, and then 4.5 on the second shot, and that was 9, or what is that? 9.5 or whatever total, but Stig was already down low enough that it didn't take as much on the second shot. Blue kind of closing in on white now. Green moving towards yellow. Some of blue, the mark was further in the distance there, closer to gold. That's cool, Infinite. Ohio's a big state, though. So here we have Kama's team and the white team very, very close right now. And if blue continue on their pace, they are going to maybe hit green's path, and red is pushing towards green. So everybody's starting to collide. I don't know if yellow over here yet has found green's tunnel.
Actually, they both hit the same lava thing.
They should be able to see if they looked in there that this cobble pathway. So they should know that there's a team over here. There's gold right there too.
It found yet white's tunnel.
You will find me and you will meet me. Does sound a little stalkerish, but we'll let it slide.
Arvis up on the surface, his team about to go into battle.
Looks like his team's about to head up with him.
Blue and white.
Brace for PvP.
He's going to die. Oh, fire aspect sword from Rob.
Blue took some damage there, but so did white. Blue right now still has the strength. That fire aspect sword, though, could come in handy.
This is here. Yeah.
Had some good rounds today. Ooh, here we go. George got snuck up on. Fire aspect sword is down.
Kama almost died there, 1.5 out.
Yeah, but blue survives and takes out the entire team. Bowden took a little suffocation damage.
Yellow and green as well.
Yellow. Looks like Kelly and Psycho are trying to come in from a side angle, but Bunny seems to see where they're at. Border. Arvis slain by a zombie.
When he got hit in. Bunny lava on Ape. Both teams just slowly dying away.
Abraham in trouble. died. Carly needs to get in that fight there. Carly just standing still. Carly got a kill. That one bunny, half a heart. The good thing for the green team, the border, is at 50. So they will not lose that stuff, but they've got 1 minute and they are down here. Blue team heading up. Carly and Bunny need a miracle, I think. Red team, I'm assuming, is working our way up. None of these teams have got it easy. They've got to move quick to get away from the border and the lava. So we have, this was our zombie death, I'm assuming, earlier. None of the teams up yet. They're all down below. We got some mob raves. Literal crazy mob rave parties.
Still a bunch of stuff here on the surface. TNT, head.
That was our one zombie. Was that probably Arvis?
I think it was Arvis up here.
Red team looks like they're in pretty good shape. Blue team, as long as they don't get too crazy. Green team, the lava is rising. And Carly needs to get moving. I'd hate to see the green team die to the lava. But here's our view of both teams. You can basically see them digging.
Red and blue are going to meet.
Looks like the green team's coming out into a mob raid. Oh, this could go bad for them. Bunny killed. Carly on her own.
Carly dying.
Carly down to, was that 5.5 hearts? And she's in a cave. Oh, this is it for Carly. There's a spider right above her.
Red about to break.
Carly's gonna die to lava.
Oh, red is 1 block away from blue tunnel.
Carly ate a golden head, but Carly needs to get moving. We should start seeing the lava pop in below her there. Mob braves are dying, but Carly has to hope she doesn't hit any gravel. Oh, there might be gravel coming up here. Mark ate a golden head. Carly's gonna make it out.
Spider there.
Yeah, it should hopefully not be aggressive, although she hit it.
Creeper on red. Multiple creepers on red. Look at all those skeletons next to red. 6 skeletons on red.
Super ice. Got a creeper on them. Snowball. All this is dangerous here. Blue keeping red from getting up with snowballs. Creeper closing in.
Lava.
Skeletons getting in on the fight. Lava has rose. Here we go. That is it.
Yay.
Carly was killed by the lava.
And he guess Carly is greater than Rachel.
Lava's still rising though. Lava doesn't stop even after a win. Alright, you want to link them?
Okay.
Everybody put heads on it.
But why did you not block off the cave? Why?
But why did you not block off the cave?
Why? Yeah, Bon.
Get to the chopper.
GG.
Good game.
Bets have been paid out.
I got Arvis to kill flesh.
What team won?
The favorite.
Okay.
Blue.
I'm so rubbish at UHC.
You
did good. You did good.
You,
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
did
you
good.
survived until
That
the
was
end.
horrible for me.
Ollie
I
got
just-
herself some points, betting on comma.
Always a good choice.
Last round.
Arvis, we didn't see it playing on the top the whole time. It was pointed out by Bond, but honestly, they're playing up top's not a necessarily good strategy. Then it sounds like, you were killed by a mob. So sadly, no one saw that. I was trying to stay with the main action.
He
All
said
right, so-
that
so-
he said that going underground was the worst strategy.
Oh my god.
Well, for getting away from board.
Arvis, underground is the best strategy. Above ground is a horrible strategy for this UHC. There is a straw poll link. If you haven't voted, vote. It's in the Twitch chat. YouTubers, sorry. I'm too lazy to try to edit like the description of the video to put a link in.
Vote solo point mode infected.
Me too.
Vote that, please. Sorry.
I was literally having a race with the lava.
Just saying, the infected mode is my favorite mode, so you might want to vote for that. What?
I went for
Yeah,
speed
right
mole.
now, speed mole right now. It's not a speed mole though. That's wrong. It's going to be a regular mole.
Thank you.
So let me mention this because it's not very clear on this straw poll. Speed mole is not correct. It'll be a regular mole, 45-minute, and we're done for the night. That's
Oh
it.
my god, I never played Mole before.
Fast rounds
Yeah, I want mole.
fast rounds would be 2 more games, kind of like these. So there'd be 2 games instead of just 1. Faster like this, but obviously more people can play. The solo point mode and infected would be 2 more games. Still fast borders, but they're solo games. Point mode solo, infected solo. So if you pick mole, you'll get 1 more game tonight, and then we're done. If you pick the fast round or the point mode infected mode, you'll get 2 games, but with a faster border. So you can, guys on YouTube, you can see the link if you do straw poll, strawpoll.me/475-8456. 475-8456. That will take you. Don't do the /r. That gives you the results. You can vote if you want. So that is a way for you guys on YouTube to vote. I'll try to, in the future, maybe try to come up with, well, probably when YouTube Gaming gives them more capabilities. Sadly, they won't even let me. It's my channel. I can't even post a link in it. So a good game, obviously nicely done for the blue team. We're going to get set up for the next game. We'll let you continue to vote. Right now, it looks like Mole is going to win, although the fast rounds are starting to make a little bit of a comeback. We'll let the voting go for probably another couple minutes. You can see on the screen up in my address bar up there, the address if you're on YouTube and you want to vote. And it's strawpoll.me, strawpoll, POLL.me/475-8456. 475-8456. Vote. And we'll be back, but congrats to the blue team. Congrats to everybody. Mic check room. And it looks like it's going to be Mole, but we'll give it another couple minutes. All right, guys, we is back. Bond is getting everything set up. You guys voted on it, and you're going to get mole. I apologize that we didn't actually clarify, because I know some people wish they would have voted for something else because they wanted 2 rounds instead of just 1. That's my fault. I should have clarified it better. But we're going to do a normal mole 45-minute round, and then that is going to wrap it for us tonight. That'll put us probably close to 5.5 hours of streaming, and we'll be back tomorrow, so fear not. And we'll be doing more UHCs on Tuesday. So just got to get everything sorted here. Bond took me a little bit of time to get the server set up. Bond obviously has to go through a lot of people, so we're going to be just a hair late getting started. I'm going to describe the mole game for those who don't know, but I want to wait till we get into the UHC mumble room with the players because I know some of them do not know how it works. So we want to make sure, you know, that not only do you guys know, but they know. We're probably not going to bet on this one. Betting on mole has some issues that we've talked about before. So I think, let's see how many people we got. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think we're close. So I'm going to go ahead and link to these guys.
I need to be put in spectator.
Okay. Bond is playing, right?
Yes.
Okay, I've removed him. All right, so we're going to link in there.
It's not a jungle.
Yeah, there's one person. Oh, hello.
Hi, boss.
Hello.
Hey, boss.
All right, do we have everybody?
Hey, boss.
We're missing one person. Who's
be
not
missing?
in? And Justin joined. Okay, everyone's in. I am playing. Kama is not.
Okay, I have Kama as
Favorite
a
game mode.
spectator. I've taken away your spectator privileges so that you'll be put into the mix.
Is Butter playing?
Mm-hmm.
Sweet.
So do we have everybody in?
I'm in.
Looks like it. That's 30 take away 2, 28. So yes.
Okay. Well, we're not going to bet on this one just because mole is kind of problematic for betting. And I'll explain that. But I want to explain the game of mole because I know we have some players who are confused about it who haven't played it. So basically, these are your teams. And I'll just go through them first. Blue team, Carly, Seton, David, and Jake. Gold, Han, George, Saiku, Ty. Green, Ashley, Orth, Stig, and Bowden. Pink, Abe, Sean, Muncher, the Flying Angel. Red, Infinite Tricks, Turtles, Sky Sniper, and Super Ice. White is Heatwave, Bond, Butter, Fat Boy. And yellow team is Justin, Rachel, Arvis, and Race Killer. So how does this game work? You guys, ultimately, it's the same game. You try to be the last surviving team. However, one player on your team is the mole. A saboteur working for me. So the mole's job is, and the plugin will tell you if you're the mole by giving you items. It will not say anything to you. So don't try to be tricky and quiz your teammates and say, what did the plugin say to you when the game started? Or what does the plugin say if you type /mole? Because it says nothing if you're not the mole, and it says nothing if you are the mole. It just gives you the items. So what happens is one player on each of the teams is randomly chosen by my plugin to be the mole. It'll give you some items such as spawner eggs, a bucket of lava, a bucket of milk. You can use these items to basically do different things. You also get potions of strength and invisibility. The milk is so you can wear off a potion if you would so choose. Your job, moles, is to kill the other team, or your team, and help the other moles kill the other teams. You want your team dead. You don't want your team to go to the end. You're on the moles team. You want it to be all moles at the end, so moles win. Or at least one mole being the last player to survive. Everybody else on your team wants to figure out who the mole is, kill them, and hopefully kill everybody else. So you can win this one of two ways. A team will survive without the mole and be the winning team, be it if it's just one player or all of them besides the mole, or only moles are left. So there you have all of that. Just remember though, moles, you have an invisibility potion, your teammates can see your name. So be aware that the invisibility potion doesn't work the greatest against your own team. It's up to you if you want to use it for that. Obviously, it can come in even handier down the road. Now, if you haven't played this before, this game you can use /MSG, space, the name of the person you want to send a message to. That will let you message anyone in the game. You can message your teammates, you can message other teams. Moles can use this, players can use this. This is a way for you to quietly talk, and we can see your messages. Not that only the people you send them to can see them, but we can see them as spectators. Social spy, comma, if you haven't done it, /social spy. This is your way of seeing communicating and trying to talk strategy. Moles, you have a special command, /mole space message. If you use that, it sends your message only to the other moles. Do not reveal who you are with the /mole command or a /MSG command. Do not give away if you're the mole, please, in any fashion. Even after you die, don't come into the chat and talk, because unless it's obvious and we already know you're the mole. I know who the moles are, but we like to keep it as an unknown to the players or the viewers. When you play this game, if you're like say it's Kama and I on the gray team, and I'm the mole, and say Giz and Mario on our team also, and I sneak up on Kama and hit him into lava. Once Kama is dead, he can't say anything else about the game. As he's dying, he can say, "Boss, this is the mole, guys. He hit me in the lava." But as soon as he dies, he has to shut up. That goes for if you're a mole or not a mole. Once you're dead, mute yourself. Do not give any other information. I know this is hard. Some of you guys get salty, like if a mole takes you out early or kills you or just does something, or a player. Do not be a spoiler. You know, if you get snuck up on and killed and you have no idea, I mean, after you're dead, you want to say who killed you, like how they killed you, or they're the mole or something. Too late. Any questions from the players?
I have a question.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead, Arvis.
Arvis, go.
Okay, so basically, if I'm not the mole, but I think someone else is the mole, what if I kill them? So what happens to me?
If you kill them, they die. And either your teammates think that you're lying and you're the mole, or that you killed the mole, or whatever.
If you're the mole and you kill somebody, does everyone know you killed them?
Messages pop up. Whoever kills anyone, it pops up.
Okay.
Was that the S word I just heard?
No, not for me.
I don't know.
From Infernix.
I heard someone say it.
Yeah, I think I heard someone.
Yeah, I definitely heard someone.
Naughty. Please do not do that. We have some young ears in here.
Like me.
Me.
So.
Like me.
Okay, calm down. So death messages do pop up. It's up to you. We've had moles like sneak up on somebody and hit them and kill them. And because the person who died can't speak, the mole then might tell their team, "He hit me first. He's the mole. I killed him. His stuff fell in lava. We're good. The mole's gone." And people believe it. People may not believe it. It's up to you to use a social game. If you're the mole, you've got to decide. Sometimes we see moles be very aggressive right at the beginning of the game. They get a stone sword, they drink the strength potion, and they just start killing their teammates. It's a valid strategy. It can backfire. Don't be that mole who someone goes, "Are you the mole?" And you're like, no. And then your teammates all kill you because you are such a bad liar. People get very paranoid in this game. There's a lot of messages being sent saying, "I think blank's the mole." If you're the mole, it's a great idea to message your teammates. not the other moles, but your teammates, and say, hey, you know, this person's acting suspicious, because sometimes you can throw suspicion away from yourself. Be aware that when you're doing /mole or /MSG, you're not moving. Sometimes people try to use that like, he's not moving much. I think he's typing mole messages. He's the mole. It's a very, very game where people are very cautious. They worry about everything. It's funny to watch. It is interesting.
I've got a
Use your
question.
strategies.
How do you type a message to other moles?
/mole.
Okay.
Do not put your name in it. Just do /mole space, hey moles. Also, moles, you have another command called mole coordinates. It's /MC. That message will give your XYZ coordinates to the other moles. Very good, like say a mole kills all of their team, and another mole says, hey, I need your help, green mole. /MC, boom, coordinates, because coordinates are on for everybody. Friendly fire is on, obviously. There is no spawn chest. Any other questions? All right, one other thing I want to mention. Winter is coming. The North remembers.
Because it's a snow biome.
The White Witch is here. The White
That's so
Witch is
funny.
here.
I don't want to die. You know nothing, Boz. I don't like the cold.
So that's
It's
all I'm
all
going to say about
cold.
that.
Anyway.
That's all I'm going to say about that. Guys, you had no further questions. I wish you all good luck. Moles,
Bye,
players,
Boz. Have fun.
Go to your
trash
rooms.
talk? Okay.
Bye. Good luck.
Bye.
All right, so we'll give these guys a second.
Which server is the yellow? Please help me again.
You're in the last room, 7.
Where am I?
Number 3.
Thanks.
All right, unlinked. Oh, George is back in there now. I can't hear George. I unlinked. Now he's gone.
I moved him.
I don't know if he had a question. Oh well. All right, so we have everybody still in?
Yes.
Here we go.
Oh god, huge winter biome.
Yeah, wait till you guys see the map. This is awesome. I'm just gonna get the moles down here and send it to Kama. Kama, you're gonna get a Steam message.
Okay.
Might not look good, but that are all the moles.
Alright. Which team is that? I think that's Team Blue. Is already near spawn.
Yeah, it should not be a spawn chest. Here's the world, guys. The border is here. There's just a teeny bit of green available, and then it's over here, just a teeny bit here. Everything else is snow. This is probably about a 98% snow world. So this is going to be interesting.
Apples are going to be rare.
We are going to probably see some people potentially starve to death. So not only are you worried about who the mole is, you're also dealing with hunger. All right, I've gone full screen. So right now, no one's taken any damage. Looks like yellow here, chilling, getting ready to go underground. At least 2 of them. So people love to do this. So chat, put out your mole picks.
Nope.
Well,
that was quick.
Yeah. So Jake killed by Stig. Fat Boy logged out during all that. Ty just took some creeper damage. There's the hole.
Where was David throughout all of this?
David, last game was really kind of on his own.
Oh, there he is. Okay.
So Stig got that kill, but remember that was on another team. So that doesn't necessarily mean Stig is the mole because you want to kill the other team. Players, if you watch the chat, I mean you can see all the private messages they're sending. Bond just took a half a heart of fall damage.
Yeah, he's watching George's team. And fell down.
He's clumsy.
Jimmy's asking how often do we stream?
Jimmy, if you obviously we're on our Twitch channel, there's a schedule, but just so you know, it's pretty much Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Pretty much every day except Monday, Wednesday. Although because of summer, I have been streaming a little bit more. Some of the other crew and some of the other mods do stream also. What I'm trying to do, hand shot first, hit by a skeleton, 1.5 hearts damage. What I've been trying to do is we're gonna try to get more organized with it. But like when some of the crew or mods start streaming or doing things, to try to like do hosts and retweets and things, just so when I'm not streaming, a lot of other people are because of the time zones and everything else, that you have a chance to watch some of the other crew people, be it crew, be it mods, be it viewers. So it may be one of those days where Kama said he's going to stream Binding of Isaac or something, and then we'll, if, he lets me know or whatever, I'll do a host and a retweet or something. But I figure it's not a bad idea to try to do what we can to kind of increase just the crew. Think of it as like a small Yogscast world. Muncher just took damage. Stig chasing Arvis. Bowden and Stig moving in on Arvis.
Yeah, the two are a bit behind on the green team.
Arvis backpedaling. He's going to get killed. He's not got a lot of chance, so now Ashley's moving in on the fight too. Stig down to 3.5 hearts though.
Yeah, he should have tried to attack Stig at least to get some more damage in.
Yeah, take out the beast. Don't let him get any more wins.
I think they're going in for the rest of their team as well.
Not a bad idea. I mean, yellow down 3. They are running. This is the worst part for people when they first, those people who die early. Fat Boy, George right on the tail of Fat Boy. Fat Boy is a girl, oddly enough. Looks like Gold is backing off a little bit though. They do have numbers right now. Oh, no they don't. Heatwave is here too. Bowden is already starving. Fat Boy just standing there. The whole team just destroyed Fat Boy. The rest of them were nowhere near it. It's like Fat Boy. She did the Obi-Wan Kenobi in Star Wars Episode 4. Just
Oh, they're going in.
Super Ice slain by David. I don't want to leave this group because they are actually thinking about fighting, but still.
Yeah, Bon went in, but he lost a bunch of hearts, so...
Bowden is still starving. Remember too, when you kill somebody, they drop a piece of flesh. Every death, you drop a piece of flesh. That can be cooked and eaten. Real quickly, here's Bowden. He is on death's door. Knock, knock, knocking on death's door here.
Bye, Bowden.
He looked up and yelled, Con! Green down a member. And his sacrifice will be noted because they'll have a piece of flesh of his.
Gold is still following the white team.
I mean, I don't blame them. White team kind of spreading out a little bit here. I don't know if that's smart. You're already down in numbers. Heatwave is really close to getting caught here. Looks like George is backing off, going over, taking over after Bond now.
I think I did split up with my teammate once because the other team were like 2 people per team and the other 2 were following me. So I told my teammate to run away and they lost both of us. They didn't know who to chase.
Heatwave did get a shot in there, but now he's got all of them on him. And Heatwave is down to 6.5 hearts, I think. Heatwave's in trouble. He did draw him away partially.
If he does it right, he could at least get Saiku, but
Saiku took a little fall damage there, half a heart.
they have the same hearts now.
Fight, Heatwave. It's like almost like he heard me. Now he's heading back. He's got a chance here. Oh, double kill.
That was beautiful.
They trade it.
And some sugarcane.
We're not seeing any mole items here yet. Oop, there's a mole chat. Pink mole giving out coordinates. So blue down a member, gold at full strength, green down a member, pink full strength, red down 2, white down 2, yellow down 1.
It looks like a purple team staying out of every combat possible.
Not a bad idea until your mole turns on you. So here's yellow, where we've got Rachel. Ooh, we got an angered wolf here, going after that rabbit. Justin and Rachel. Dig sweeping in there. We had a hand shot first, slain by George.
Yeah, just saw someone spawn spiders, and then it all went down.
Yeah, no idea if that was Rice Killer. We have so much PvP. David, invisible.
Ooh.
Does that mean David is the mole, or did he kill a mole and get mole items? There are mole items there. Was Rice Killer a mole? Or was, I'm sorry, yeah, Rice Killer slain by David.
Yeah.
Was Rice Killer a mole? Or did Rice Killer have mole items? David now getting more gear. Rachel hit by Justin for a lot of damage. Rachel down to half a heart. Justin charging in. Aura fell. Ashley fell. What is going on?
The pig team still just digging, I guess.
Rachel on the run from Justin. Justin, oh, look at that. Mole items fell. I will confirm Rachel was the mole on the yellow team. We only have one full place team now, the pink team. Justin on his own. Is Bon or Butter a mole? White team, does white team have a mole left?
Gonna check on pink team. Yeah, it looks like they're just digging. 3 of them at least. I can't see the 4th one.
Turtle's still alive, but is there a mole? Is Turtles the mole? Obviously, there's a mole on pink. Was Stig the mole on green? George and Ty left on gold. Is one of those guys the mole? And Seton and David on blue. Both hammies out of the game. Rachel was a mole. Pink team in here, whoever this mole is, not done anything yet. The pink mole has also, you can see here, has asked any other moles. No one has responded. Is pink the only mole? If pink is the only mole left in the game, it's going to be very difficult for the mole to win this. You gotta hope there's at least another mole left in this mix. Rachel not happy with her team. Rachel was the mole, so I don't know if they figured that out. Or if her teammates just killed each other and no one dropped mole items, so then it was just like, you're the only one left. I mean, it's amazing that we've lost so many people, and literally we're only like 12 or 13 minutes into the game when all that kind of last culminated with a death.
I think so far everyone is just digging now. Everybody's feeling safe.
Yeah, well, I mean, if the moles are all gone except pink, then this is a great situation. Now, if Bon is the mole or if Butter is the mole on their team, you really should just kill the other player.
Yeah, it might be the best.
Well, and it just happened. So just because we love you, we're going to confirm Butter is the white team mole. So we have at least 2 moles, Butter and somebody on pink. We don't know about Turtles. We don't know about Stig, George or Ty, or Seton or David. And she did it right when I said she should. I mean, literally, it's just like, you know, you got no reason not to if you're the mole. I mean, you're 1v1. She basically hit Bond 2 hits, dealt 9 points total, and 6 in the first, 3 in the second hit, which is 4.5 hearts.
And she's now saying she's gonna starve anyway.
Well, she's got his flesh.
I'm gonna guess she doesn't know.
She's got a raw pork chop, and she's got Shiny Bonsley's flesh. She can cook both of those. She's got zombie flesh, 4 of those, so she's talking smack, I think. She's trying to confuse people. Because she's got Bond's head. but she needs to cook all that stuff first. If she allows herself to take any starvation damage, this will be definitely full damage. So she has used the mole command. It's not / mole space C, but / them C. So, I mean, right now we've seen no other mole chatter, so we're going to have to assume, at least for now, that we have Butter and somebody on pink, and that's it. That there are no other moles, because we've seen no other mole chatter.
Yeah, everybody else out of the 2 people teams are working together, giving each other stuff.
Flying Angel does not trust Sean, letting Abe know that. There, the mole coordinate system is used, so Butter has given her coordinates, although that's not very useful in a sense, because she should be the one on the move to try to get to the pink team, because that's the only mole right now talking. I don't know if Abe's message got through or not. We'll have to see if, I don't know if Essentials is smart enough, because he didn't put the full name in. I think it probably went through.
If Butter would move towards the pink mole, though, that would mean she had to guess who the pink mole is, since everybody on the pink team is still alive.
Yeah, but a lot of times what the moles will do is, like, the pink mole will say, okay, you're near, you can coordinate, hey, I'm near, and then be like, okay, I'll hold blank in my hand, so you know it's which one's me. It's a good strategy. Sometimes it's been messed up. It's worked well for people, and it's also gotten confused. There we go. Whoever the mole is on pink did give out the coordinates. I want to say right now, looking at the map, the pink mole and the pink team are north, and Butter is kind of more south of spawn. So they're not super close. Yeah, we can listen to pink. So just in case people don't know, when I listen into pink or any team, we will be quiet because they would hear us. So until I unlink, you won't hear me or comment, but here comes pink.
Sorry,
What?
no, you ran past me when I was about to mine over here.
Oh.
I
Jesus
apologize.
Christ.
What's happened?
Jeez.
Munja hit Flying Angel, but said that she was mining.
I was like, if you come down here.
And I ran past her. I thought you
Well-
were stopping mining, huh?
No. I'm doing strip mine thing.
Why does nobody ever mine redstone? Seriously. I do.
I do, but I just forget.
Yeah, some
Yeah,
just can't be bothered. Oh, Lapis. Hello, baby.
It's Lapis.
Did you know it's National Lapis Day?
Well, nice to know. I didn't know that.
It's not.
I've got so many redstone, look. Oh, I can make some redstone constructions. Oh. I can make, like, so many stuff out of this. Burn to death. Stupid.
GG.
Stupid.
What time about did the game start, Sean?
20 minutes ago.
Yeah, it said 20 minutes, half past.
Oh, okay, so
What about 21 minutes then?
So about 20 minutes left, okay.
I still don't have the sword.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm waiting on iron.
Found the border.
Which way?
That's not good.
The way that I'm coming from, guys.
Can't see you, but okay.
This direction.
You got 4, you know. You got 4, like,
Wait, which direction? This the one I was?
The direction that I'm not mining.
It's
Okay,
45
bring everything.
minutes. 45-minute border.
Oh!
Oh!
Oh,
I was
yeah.
not here. I was clicking the
Yeah,
frame
that's okay.
promise.
That's the
Right,
friendly
okay.
fire. Have to get
You might
over
want to
this.
make it
Oh, you
too
already
high.
made it. Okay.
Wait, which way was the body?
The other way, she's mining.
Right, come on. There we go, back.
Alright, so while we were watching them, or listening to them and watching, you did see Justin. He did get caught on fire, he fell in lava, and then burnt to death. So that was the last player on the yellow team. So just so people understand, we already had clarified on that team, Rachel was the mole. No one left on it, regardless, but we already confirmed who the mole was on that team. This team, we've seen, on the pink team, we've seen Muncher and Flying Angel hit somebody accidentally. So with one of those mole-ish, sometimes certain players like to do the accidental hits on purpose just to make people think they're the mole. Is that something Muncher or Flying Angel did, or is one of them a mole?
I have a weird digging technique though.
Yeah, they don't seem very organized. And we've yet to see any messages from the blue, gold, or green, so it's looking pretty much like the moles on those teams are all dead. And red, obviously, because red hasn't responded either. Butters still has not moved any distance closer to the pink team. She seems to still be where she's been the whole time. And if that's the case, you know, you guys, some of you are expecting Angel to be the mole because of the redstone thing. It'd be a bad move to say you're going to hold some redstone before the other moles even says they're near you. Abe not too thrilled with Flying Angel. Thinks Flying Angel having all that iron makes Flying Angel the mole. So you guys are all starting to suspect Angel. If he is the mole, to mention redstone that early in the game, you know, is it a coincidence he's holding redstone this early? Because Butter obviously nowhere near him. So here's Seton and David. They are on the surface.
Why would they want to be on the surface? Maybe food. Nah, he has food. David is holding a chicken.
We saw like a couple of you guys take fall damage right together. We didn't really see it, so we had no idea what was going on there. There's George underground here with, I think it's Ty. These guys, theoretically, if the mole's gone, just like Seton and David, very, very happy knowing that it's just them and they're safe. Another message from the pink mole about coordinates. Doesn't look like Butters has ever moved, though. Sounds like Ashley was a lemming. Followed his teammate to major fall damage. That bat is burned. There's Stig in the distance there. So we're not seeing any real coordination with the moles. They communicate, but they're not doing anything. I mean, I think Butter might be worried about health or gear, like being able to have things for endgame, but you need to try to find the other mole. And I got to say, the pink mole needs to do something. I think the strategy of waiting endgame is not the best. There's turtles in the distance there, red. There's green, Stig. There's your gold, George and Ty. I don't see any other players. These guys working well together so far. These three. Where is the fourth player? Well, way over there. Does that mean Sean being kind of mullish, getting away from the team? If one of these is the mole, it'd be a great opportunity to go over there and take out Sean.
I don't think you would expect it.
The only negative to that is you could probably get the kill pretty quick. But to get back to these guys, say Abe's the mole and he does that, to get back to these two, they probably would run away. Both moles coordinating, but if you look at those numbers, I mean, you can see the X is off 70 and the Z is off 120. They're at the same level depth-wise, though.
Yeah, Butter has moved 12 blocks since she last messaged.
She's got 1 cooked pork chop and 4 rotten flesh left. She has 1 gold, 2 gold ores. Must be mining gold right now.
Yeah, she found gold.
Oh, creeper. I got a phone call right during all that, so I got distracted. Oh, flying angel. Flying angel, flying angel.
Ape did attack him.
Oh, he's gonna kill
Also, I
himself.
wouldn't have done that.
Wow, that was the ultimate mole fail. That was
Stig and
the worst
George
mole. So I will confirm, Flying Angel was the mole. I mean, obviously you guys pretty much figured it out, but that was bad.
Stig and George are close to each other. But they're gonna dig past him.
Somebody really wants to get a hold of me. So, white mole for sure. We don't think there's a red mole. There obviously is no pink mole. We don't know about green. We don't know about gold and blue. But looks like really, right now, Butter is the only mole. That could change. I don't know if there's doubt for the pink team. I mean, because they kind of saw the creepers being spawned and all the mobs. There could be doubt with other teams. Stig near the gold team. They're not friends though, unless one of them's a mole on both teams. Yeah, this is the last one, Legion. I had a vote up, people to straw poll. They wanted 2 speed rounds or 2 speed rounds of infected slash point mode or 1 mole, and they chose the 1 mole. So here's green, here's gold, there's blue. Trying to get a visual on anyone else. It's hard to see anyone else from this location. So we got 3 teams in a vicinity of each other. I mean, pink team has the numbers. This could be their game to lose. Their health's not the greatest. I mean, really, it's going to be tough. Seton and David have the best health. George and Ty need a lot of help. George has a lava bucket, and he has milk. He has some of the stuff he got from the dead moles, possibly, or he is the mole. This kind of dictates he may not be, because it looks just like a few pieces. Let's see if his partner has any. Ty has the invisibility potion and some silverfish spawns. It does have a heatwave's head. Only 1 piece of rotten flesh, though, for Ty. George has just 3 mushrooms. So not a lot of food for George and Ty. Hey, Alapool, welcome. So Seton and David working well together. Let's look at their gear. Seton has a golden head. He's got 1 piece of raw rabbit, and he's got 1 cooked mutton. David has a lot of the stuff from a mole, or he is a mole. He's got 2 heads. He's got 1 raw rabbit and 1 raw chicken, and he's got 1 raw mutton. So these guys have a little bit better food situation than George and Ty. Stig has 2 raw chicken. He's got 8 steak. He's got Sky Sniper's flesh. Yes, and he's got Sky Sniper's flesh and raw mutton. He's got some mushrooms that he could make some stew with, possibly. Stig is in good shape for food. Mr. Turtle's 2 steak. That's about it. Butter has a golden head, cooked pork chop, rotten flesh, and a bunch of mole stuff. Butter's obviously a confirmed mole. Looks like the only mole possibly, which means Butter has her work cut out.
Stig and George's teams still close to each other?
Yeah, this could be interesting. I don't think either of them want to fight though. Darkness Falls right now is kind of on the back burner. Mole is at the forefront. So I can't really give any guesstimate on Darkness Falls, to be honest. We're going to be doing a 24-hour live stream, and we're going to be talking about a lot of like crew series, like Mole, more specifics on Mole for people. 10th and 11th is going to be the 24-hour live stream, so we definitely encourage people to tune in for that. I get some interesting things planned. I'm going to be changing some things up, mixing some things up, doing some cool stuff. So hopefully people like it.
George and Ty are digging close to Seaton and David.
Stig now slightly above. Very interesting choice. Did he hear him? Because literally, he, right before he got to them, now went up above them. Wait for the Stig hacks. We're about 12 minutes from the border reaching its final destination, and then the lava will rise, a minute after that. There might be some CSGO. I mean, we've already been playing a little bit of it. So, we're gonna be doing a lot of different things. Blue Stig now coming in.
Everybody's coming to the same tunnel.
That's an impressive dig down though. He literally dug up and then dug right down into it.
I think David is already far away. And there's turtles coming towards the tunnel as well.
Look at this. David coming in now. Will he avenge Seaton? He's charging in. Wow. Strength potion for sure there, I bet.
Yeah. Well, you should pick up everything.
There's
Stick gonna come in now?
Turtles and Stick both near this.
Pig team could heal up. They probably got this.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting now. Let's see about David. David, does he have another strength potion? Because he had looked like multiple things, but no, he does not.
Oh, Stick is close again. Doesn't know where David is. No, he does probably.
David using a chest to try to help put stuff away quickly, but that's going to also give him away.
Brace for PvP.
Yeah, he definitely heard him. David knows Stick is there. At least someone. And that's it.
Bye-bye, Stick. David,
Strength potion
turtle
is
butter.
still working.
David in a good spot, health-wise. strength-wise, combat-wise. It really depends now what he got from Stig. He's got 2 potions of invisibility now. He's got a golden head. He's got 9 steak, 6 gold ingots.
There is also still a potion and 2 heads in the other pile.
Didn't Stig accidentally pick up stuff when he was sneaking? Isn't that what kind of triggered it for David?
When David closed the chest, Stig started to run for a bit. And that's what he heard. Sprinted for just 2 seconds, and that's what David heard.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and make a revelation to you guys, although I think most of you have figured it out, because we've already said it. There are no moles except Butter. Just to recap, Carly was the blue team mole, Super Ice, red team mole, Ashley was the green team mole, Blind Angel, light purple, pink, whatever you want to call it, mole, Rachel, yellow team, so the hammies were both moles. Hand Shot First was the gold team, and Butter, white team.
Mr. Turtles has entered David's tunnel.
David's coming back. Oh, he just opened the chest.
Didn't Turtles see him?
If he didn't, he's got a good sneak attack because David's heading upward. All right, so Mr. Turtles has got the gold or lava bucket. He's got a bunch of heads. He's got some gold, a little bit of food, but he needs more gold to make heads.
And he needs to run because the border is coming from all directions now.
David
He
did
sees them
block off
coming.
it. He just walked right past it.
Okay.
He's going to be coming back to it, though.
Now he's following it.
Could get a sneak attack on David. David has not blocked off anymore, but David is looking down that way.
And he sees the border from here. Or at least I do.
It's like Turtles just decided to go a different direction.
Pink team is making its way up. It is almost up 2 blocks.
I thought you picked up something, too.
I was watching Stig. When David opened the chest, he ran for it for like a second or two, and David must have heard that. That's why he closed the chest.
One thing you can do, Stig, is go to the YouTube stream, and you can go back and watch it immediately, because it has rewind. I don't answer their questions, especially with a question that could be easily answered just by doing this. And then looking right there. David and Turtles right near each other.
Butter is making her way up. She has iron boots and a diamond helmet.
Pink has not done anything yet to really help their health. See you, Fine Angel. Oh, they are right here. Oh, it's Turtle. I thought Turtles might dig more that way. Pink's game to lose, but you know, Butter could be a spoiler if she plays it smart. Oh, David's moving in. David quickly had the water ready. Yeah, I don't know if Turtles is ready for this fight.
Just as lava.
David down to 4 hearts. Immediately eats a golden head.
And places ahead.
So David gets more loot. That brings it down to now David trying to... Oh, Butters ate a golden head. I don't know if that was the right time to eat it, but I guess. Is this a competition? Yeah. Oh, Butters is out.
Slain by 8.
Pink. Oh, David can take this. David could take this. Look at his health compared to theirs. Butters just ate the golden head too, so there may not be any gear left. Butters hit Sean for 3 hearts, and that was really the most damage she did.
Yeah, David has some problems with the eyes there. Also, the border is really close on him.
Potion of strength for Muncher and invisibility.
David took the invisibility potion, but he still has his armor on.
He's shot. Look at that. He's killing him with a bow. Abe down to 2.5 hearts.
Yeah, David won this. David just drank another potion.
Oh, Abe
Yeah.
down to 1 heart. Wow. David takes it.
Good job.
Blue team wins again.
The night of the blues.
Alright, give me 1 second here, guys. I have a couple pop-ups I gotta deal with from Google Hangouts. Alright, Google Hangouts unable to transcribe the voicemail.
It's fine.
That was fun.
Oh.
GG.
GG.
GG, man.
GG.
GG.
Alright, everybody's linked. Let me pay out the bets here. Thanks, Ollie, for stopping by. Great to have you back. Hopefully we'll see you around more often. Obviously, life keeps us all busy, so we understand if you're away a while, but it's a better place when you're here.
Bye, Ollie.
Bye, Ollie.
Bye.
All right, so that was team
See ya.
number 1, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Winnings were paid out.
We could bet.
There
was no betting.
It wasn't paid out.
That's right.
It
There was
wasn't
no
paid out.
betting.
I was gonna say what?
And
It wasn't paid out.
stats were updated.
It wasn't paid out.
First 5 times too.
Okay, well, sorry.
Say it one more time if you'd like.
No, I'm good.
All right, stats were updated. So all of the info for the game in there. very interesting series of matches. Your moles, the Hammy twins, both moles, as oddly enough as that is. Super Ice, Ashley the Flying Angel, Hand Shot First, and Butter. Those were your moles. Your guys' thoughts, how the game played out for you.
I knew Butter was their mole.
Interesting for my team, I guess.
I thought Stig was a mole all the way through.
Yeah, it was definitely quite the adventure.
We kind of, me and Ty decided. I wasn't sure if Han was really the mole, but he had one heart left, and it was like he was dying of hunger, and me and Ty are eating steak. It's like, hey, I think Han's the mole. He's like, wait, what? And then he like right away was placing on spiders, and I just chased him down.
Wait, so how did everyone manage to find each other at the start? That was interesting.
My team and David's team literally spawned right next to each other, and I instantly made a wood sword as soon as PvP was off. I didn't want to kill all of them because they had pickaxes, so I knew I was going to take damage. But I wanted to at least kill one of them, and then get out of there to... No, because I would have died, trust me. I wanted to kill one, get the head, and see if they were the mole, and then get out of there. Luckily, it wasn't the mole for David's team, so ha. But I still got the head, but I found no gold that entire game.
So, David, you're there, right?
Yeah.
How did you determine Stig was near you? Because that was some contention for him. I thought you saw stuff get picked up or heard it get picked up.
I heard footsteps. I heard someone was charging at me, so I crouched and
I was shift walking. I wasn't doing anything.
You ran.
Did I? I was
Yeah,
shift walking.
You unshifted for like
it
1
looked like
second.
you walked. It didn't look like you shift ran.
I saw you were shifting for like most of it, and then for 1 second you unshifted, ran, and then shifted again.
Fair enough.
That's what did you in.
Well, my hand was aching, so it doesn't matter.
If I had blocked off that, I might have been able to escape David, and
Hitman,
Ty
why
could have.
weren't you hacking?
No, I saw you fight Seaton and David. I saw the first battle because I dug into your strip mine. Then I saw George backing up. I'm like, is he fighting another team? So I hid. You killed Seaton, and then yeah.
I mean, while the stream was going, I saw you look at David through the wall. Like you're.
He's not hacking. Stig's been playing this for a long time. He's not hacking.
Always hacking. We haven't got him yet.
I think the funny thing, I always love to make Stig jokes about hacking, because we did see the one moment when he was closing in on the one team or the one player, and he actually dug up a couple to get above their tunnel, and then as he got closer, he dug straight back down into it.
Actually, I thought I knew they were there, but I thought I dug over their tunnel, and then when I dug down, it kind of was just there. I was like, oh. So I thought I went over it. When I dug into it, I was like, oh, okay.
So anyway, I want to thank everybody for playing. Congrats to the blue team, obviously to David. The bow work at the end was a thing of beauty. I think that surprised the other team.
Yeah, I was really surprised.
I think it surprised everyone.
But that is going to do it. I hope everybody on the YouTube side of things watched it. I hope if there's any of you out there who have trouble watching on Twitch, the YouTube and the ability to select resolutions has helped you. Obviously, I apologize to the YouTube side of things when it comes to chat. Very hard. It's so delayed. It's not a very good interface. I wish I could link the two chats together. Sadly, I can't. Hopefully, YouTube Gaming comes out here in the next weeks to months and gives us some more capabilities where we can have a good presentation on the YouTube side with chat. I mean, the video itself looks good, and the multiple encodings really work well for YouTube. But we will be trying to do that more. I want to say goodbye here to everybody who played, though. Thanks for playing, guys, and we'll be back with UHC on Tuesdays. But goodbye to all you guys. Congrats, Blue.
Bye.
Bye. All right, I've unlinked from them. So just the last few little things before we head out. I want to thank Retro, Bon, especially Bon took the brunt of all of the setup work tonight. So another, I think another chat say maybe some thanks to Bon, Retro, and they did a great job helping through different parts of the evening. And keep some of the mods were watching YouTube and talking on YouTube too. So thanks to all of them. It makes it easy to do what I do when the mods and everybody help out. It's not easy to do this, so big thanks to all of them. Again, the 10th and 11th of July will be the 24-hour live stream. However, we'll be live streaming tomorrow, and I'll do the live stream on Twitch and YouTube again. I'm going to try to keep doing it. If people keep coming over to YouTube to watch, I'll keep doing it also. I know some people like it over there better because they can't do Twitch for whatever reasons. So we'll see how it goes. We've already started kind of mixing up some of the games. I mean, we played that new Fight the Dragon game, not necessarily new, but fun game. We've done some CS:GO, GTA is going to be popular. Hopefully, we are definitely going to try to mix things up and do a lot of different stuff. Speed Runners has been fun. We did some Payday. So like I said, with Payday, CS:GO, GTA, all that kind of stuff, fun things. We hope people tune in to watch everything and be part of the community. But we understand if there's certain games that you absolutely either dislike or only want certain things that you have lots of options with Twitch and YouTube. So we appreciate anyone taking the time to watch anything we do. But be prepared though, like I said, 24-hour live stream, 10th and 11th. It's going to be fun. We're going to try to get a lot of stuff together, different games, kind of split up the some of the stuff we do, and we might, like I said, some of the mods, if they want to stream, might even let some of the mods stream something if there's like something that they're really good at or they really have a passion for. They could stream a little bit of it, and then it could be one of those things too. Like say comments like, "Hey, I love Barbie Horse Riding Adventure.
I do.
It's the greatest game ever. I'm pro level MLG." He could stream a little bit of that during the 24-hour live stream, and then he can say, "Hey, if you like what you've just seen, I'm going to be streaming it 24/7 on my channel at twitch.tv/Kamanosuki." So stuff like that, because I want to try to allow the crew or mods and even some of the faithful viewers who are trying to put out content to kind of get mentions, get hosts, get links, and stuff like that. If Lottie could stream a little Killing Floor too, I actually think that would be a neat idea. I'd like to see that myself. And then
Same.
he could say, "Hey, I'm going to be getting more detailed and everything else on my channel and in the future," and then we could do tweets and all that. So that's kind of one of the things we're going to talk about during the 24-hour live stream. But we'll be back tomorrow. I'm not sure exactly what we're going to play. It's either going to be survivally role playing or just survivally. So hopefully people can tune in and come play with us. Anything in here you guys want to say at all?
Aside from thank you for watching and thank you for setting everything up as always, boss, not really.
Bon?
Looking forward to the 24-hour, and I can't wait to see what games are being played. And same as Kama, thank you for setting everything up.
Maybe what I'll do tonight, I'll set up a poll where people can vote on games they'd like to see. Doesn't guarantee we're going to do those because I'm sure there'll be somebody posting Five Nights at Freddy's or whatever it's called, which I don't know. But maybe like a form that you can fill out, like suggesting I'd like to see this game streamed on a 24-hour, or maybe even I'd like to see this game and this person stream it. And even like I said, it could be that you want to see. And again, I don't want to force anyone to. I don't want Kama to think, "Hey, I want you to stream Barbie Horse Riding Adventure." Doesn't have to. But if you think there's something you'd like to see Bond stream or Kama or something, that's fine. Make note of it. I have no problem with that. We can easily set things up to where we can do whatever. So there are potential situations. You may say, "I'd like to see Piper stream Arma 3. She can barely play the game because of her computer, let alone stream it." So there could be technical difficulties in that. So anyway, any other comments from anybody they have before we close? And is anyone streaming later?
Not this weekend, no.
Nope.
There's a chance that Shots might this evening. I don't know for sure if Shots is started work already or if he might be doing a Magic the Gathering thing again. I'm not positive. He might have just been tired because he had been streaming a lot in the evenings on his channel. So he might be just taking the day to relax, but he could be streaming later. If he is, or if I find out anyone else is, I will tweet. I will do a /host or whatever, and definitely check them out. But I mean, check out all the people in here. I mean, I know DB is streamed at times, Comma streams, Shots obviously. I think Retro and Bon and Trent, they all stream. Cloud streams. I think Silicon has streamed on occasion. Melon. Some of those people aren't in here. I think Stig streams. So you could, if he would have been streaming earlier, you could have seen all his hacks in all their glory. Although I think he's left chat, so he's not going to hear my insults. So anyway, we are going to go for the day here, guys. But again, I appreciate everybody taking time to watch on YouTube and Twitch. We hope you guys enjoyed the UHCs. If you didn't get to play, come back again Tuesdays and Saturdays to try to play. We try to get new people in. And again, thanks to all of the mods and everybody who helped. So if you guys want to say goodbye, we're going to call it a night.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.